know I'm banned from the light. I never come on sight because I'm anxious and I've done this all my life and I was happy when I did not compare to those who love to dance through the night. And now it's normal life, but I'm just acting alright. But boy, it's so on sight inside this angst in a mic. It's really not a vibe, I'm super anti-alike. I can't compare to those who love to dance through the night. And now it's normal life, I'm just like, not for me. This shit is not for me, I'm just like, probably a lonely loyalty if I was half of me. Then maybe possibly it'd be more hard to need a lonely loyalty. Everybody looking at me. I don't wanna get nasty. Not the life for the party. Guess I put it all past me. I don't like to feel lonely. But I promise that I'm better than. I just wanna go home. I just wanna go home. Back door through the back door, yeah. Mask off through the mask. Back door through the back door, yeah. Mask off through the mask. Back door through the back door, yeah. Mask off through the mask. Back door through the back door, yeah. Mask off through the
Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza.
Got no motive, solitude, you know I'm so devoted. Locked and loaded, got to move cause I don't want to know you. Anti-social, anti-superficial, sugar-coated. Conversations about you, what you do's and who you know it. I don't need nobody, baby, I'm a super loader. All my friends and not my friends, I guess we had to grow up. Why I'm always initiating the conversation, an indication that you don't need me in my life. Everybody looking at
Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza.
wanna get nasty. Not the life for the party. Guess I put it all past me. I don't like to feel lonely. But I promise that I'm better than. I just wanna go home. I just wanna go home. Back door through the back door, yeah. Mask off through the mask. Back door through the back door, yeah. Mask off through the mask. Back door through the back door, yeah. Mask off through the mask. Back door through the back door, yeah. Mask off through the
Alright, y'all, we better rewind. We better take it way, way back. It's that No Grape Gang, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we take a trip into the underground.
I bring back that sound, the kind that makes you go wow. Bass hit you with the boom pow. I'm party rocking with that old school style, bumping that underground ever since I was a child. Fresh like a farmer's market, I only wear shorts with no pockets.
Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. 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 Yo, yo, yo. Yo. Kiwi Soul, at least the first sub of the day. 9 months and said, neat. Thank you. Leah the Avocado, thanks for 23 months, said, help. Excuse me. What's going on, chat? How are you? How bloody hell are you, mates? My dreams have been a little wicked recently. What? Sorry I said help. That will not happen again. Good.
Now bring it around back with that beat that is bumping. Young MC
Good.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Red-eyed shotgun. Thanks for the 8 months. Said Pepe laugh. Pepe laugh, indeed. Yes. Death run today? I mean, maybe. I guess you could do one. Fuck it. I'm still wearing my doctor outfit.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
I'll take this today, actually. Hello, Baz in chat. Hello. I don't know if anything else happened yesterday. But I did get linked a bunch of shit about BBMC shooting blocks at like apartments and stuff.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
It's hard because one thing I'm noticing now is the fact that my character is so closely tied to BBMC. It sucks when like BBMC, when I'm not there, does something that a lot of people don't agree with, because then it kind of reflects badly on everyone in the club. And obviously I'm very invested in this club, and I want to make sure that, you know, the ultimate goal of this club is to be seen as like a fun MC to be around. Like they can RP, but they also, you know, have a good perception in not just like the in-character community, but also like out-of-character. So it sucks to see when there's like threads and stuff about BBMC. So yeah. What was that angry streamer got caught lacking? I'll be honest, I can see both sides, honestly. And obviously Barry doesn't know about any of this in character. But one thing I'm gonna start doing is, and I thought about this a lot with the Gary shit, where everyone in the club was like, just tell Gary to fuck off, get him out away from Vespucci, right? I don't care if I don't care if other gangs or clubs do this. If someone does something to you and they're not like, I don't know, if they're not like fully aware of what their the actions of their consequences are gonna be, is it really that interesting because they're doing it without knowing? So when I saw a clip of like them robbing, and by the way, I already hate BBMC doing fucking dodo. Are you fucking, they get caught slacking doing dodo? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I go out of my way to make this club look badass, you know, look fun, cool, fun, whatever, but you know, some hard Australian MC cunts, right? And these motherfuckers get caught slacking doing dodo. I fucking hate dodo already, and now I've got a patched member and a prospected member getting caught slacking doing fucking dodo. Oh my fucking god, I fucking hate that. Holy fucking shit. It's already like, I already feel like it's already stupid that anyone in an MC does dodo. I said it. I don't give a fuck how much money dodo fucking gives you. You're in a fucking MC, cunt. Do some fucking crime. Stop doing these civ fucking jobs. It's so stupid. Same reason I get pissed when I see like people pretend to be civs, but then they're also in like gang wars. It doesn't make any sense. It's like, do what your character would do. Okay, your character's not doing fucking dodo if they're an MC. That's one thing I think I'm gonna have to change with this club is people getting a little too relaxed. This isn't meant to be like... Yes, it's meant to be enjoyable. Alright, I don't want to rob people of enjoying this club, but at the same time, we're a fucking motor club. We are a motor club that kills cops, commits terrorism, does boosts, does all this shit. I can't have motherfuckers. I'm just gonna do it. I don't care. Start the spice. I'm fucking banning dodo in BBMC. I don't give a fuck. If you do dodo and I catch you, I'm beating your fucking ass. I don't give a fuck. I'm the fucking leader of this club. I don't give a shit. I see you doing fucking dodo. I don't care what spice it fucking starts. Nobody in this club, if you are wearing a fucking jacket on your back, I don't give a fuck about hangarounds. If someone in this club does fucking dodo, I swear to God, I'll just rip the... I'll just kick him the fuck out. It's so fucking stupid. I don't give a fuck. You don't join an MC and want to act hard during war and this kind of shit, but then do fucking dodo. It's stupid as fuck. It's dumb as fucking hell. When they can be selling cars. And I know people are gonna say, but Barry sells cars. But that's kind of a civ job. We literally steal cars from old fucking grannies, Vince scratch them, strip them the fuck down, take them to an underground no one fucking knows about, quote unquote, shelter, where you literally strip them down for parts and put a new fucking VIN on it or whatever the fuck you do, and then sell them and lie to the whole city that we import them from overseas. It's you can't get any more criminal than that. It's literally the shade. You can't compare selling cars in BBM to fucking dodo. Because one is literally you're dropping off fucking dildos at people's fucking houses, and the other one is literally stealing, boosting fucking cars and flipping them for cash that you use to fund your club that does fucking crime later, okay? There's no more fucking dodo in this club. I don't give a fuck. Go fucking broke. I don't give a fuck. Sell a fucking car. How about that? Sell some fucking BBM cars if you're gonna go broke. There's no more fucking dodo in this club. I don't give a fuck. Hangarounds can do it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck what hangarounds do for money. They can do. I don't give a fuck. But once you're in this club, there's no more. If you're doing civ jobs, if I had someone from BBMC working at like Rooster's Rest for like 9 hours a fucking day, I'd be like, what the fuck what are you doing? You know, like you're in the wrong club then. That's. Oh. So the club is still D's cult. What the fuck does Dundee have to do with anything I just fucking said? Tell me, please tell me what the word Dundee has to do with anything I just said. What the fuck are you talking about? How does Dundee have to do with any of that? What does the name Dundee have to do? What, it's Dundee's cult because I also don't want people doing fucking dodo? Are you stupid? What the hell are you talking about? It's a motor club. It has nothing to do with D. It's what BBMC is. It's meant to be a criminal organization motor club. We're not doing fucking dodo anymore. I'm sick of it. Before, I would just get pissed in character and hope people would get the idea, but whatever. Anyway, what was I talking about? So, I saw the clips. I'll talk about it a little bit. Okay, because I want people to understand. And I think there's going to be some people on the internet, not that I give a fuck what Reddit cares. Not that I give a fuck that I care what Reddit thinks, rather. Because Reddit, they watch 12 hours a day of RP and they're annoyed that nothing has changed. And then they have this, like, nostalgia version of what RP should be. And then, whatever. So I don't give a fuck. But at the same time, there are some things about what I did see yesterday that I think people could have done better. And I don't think it's an intentional thing. And I hope that, like, none of them really get in trouble for it. Because I don't think... It's just... You're a product of your environment. And... What happens is, it's hard to differentiate. Like, when you go to war with another club and gang in this city, I'll be honest, 99% of the time, there's not a lot of RP involved with it outside of the original encounter of what starts it all. Like, once you start hunting people and all that kind of shit, it kind of goes out the window because either you get shot or they get shot. If you kind of fuck around and try and set up, like, a cool situation like we've done in the past, we cop the fucking L for it. We just get shot. If we try and set up something a bit cooler, you get gunned the fuck down, and that's just how it, unfortunately, that's just how it is. And unless you want to get gunned the fuck down all the fucking time and get, rolled, nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to fucking quote-unquote lose. So it's hard sometimes if you have a good RP situation and they engage in it, it's great. That's what I want. You want good RP. But it's the mentality with war is once the war, once a shootout or war, whatever the fuck you want to call it, kind of starts, there's like the mentality of like, fuck, we have to gun them down first and we have to pull up on them, let them know that we're shooting them and then shoot. Otherwise we get shot. All right, that's just how it is. Otherwise you get shot, they turn around, they shoot you. However, the blocks I don't really consider like a gang or a club. So I think there would have been more room to do like a cooler situation there. And instead of just shooting them, like trying to kidnap them, like what we did with Gary, like what I did with Gary, I don't run down and shoot him for being a snitch. We kidnap him, we talk to him, and then that. That is kind of hard during like gang stuff, like bigger gangs. Like it's hard to roll up on someone and say, put your hands up. We're kidnapping you, because if there's like a few of them, they're just gonna turn around and shoot you. It's not gonna matter if you have a gun first. It's gonna be very hard. Which is why I also don't blame BBMC for what they did either. I mean, they had 2 of their members shot. Like, of course, you're not just gonna sit. It doesn't matter who it is. Sorry for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted subs, by the way. I will read all these. I'm so sorry. Can we get some love in chat, by the way, for all the gifted subs? I don't think either side is particularly wrong. I think like the situation could have been like, yes, more interesting or better. I don't think either side really did the best that they could do, and that's just RP. That's just kind of what happens. You use your experiences in this server to help guide you in future ones, and sometimes you learn bad lessons. I've learned some bad lessons in this city about like, it's like when I first came to Vespucci and we kick everybody like out and be like ultra hard ass MC. There's a line where it's like, hey,
Bazza,
do stuff that makes sense for your character, but then also do stuff that it's a server where you're meant to have fun. You're meant to have fun, and the person you're RPing with is meant to have fun. That is the hard line that honestly, I'll be real, I think takes like years. I'm not even kidding. I think it takes years to fully understand the line of, especially if you play like a crim, like a character with a lot of like longevity or whatever, and it's not just a one-off character. It's very easy to RP characters that like last a day. Like if we do a shitlord character and we do crime, it's a lot easier to like do everything for the sake of pure RP because you don't give a fuck what happens to that character. But I think what happens with criminals that are in the city longer, it's harder to always like want to do the thing that's the pure RP thing, because a lot of the time if you talk to someone who doesn't give a fuck, they'll just fuck you over for it, and then it's a really shit feeling of just getting shot when you're trying to do something more interesting. And if you play this character day in and day out like a lot of people do, it's not always like, it's not the first thought in your brain just to be, because you don't get shot. You don't want to look like a dickhead in front of your club. You gotta wake up tomorrow and they're still there. I'm hoping no one really gets in trouble for any of the stuff that happened yesterday, because I think it was just, I think the whole thing was kind of stupid from both sides, but I don't know. At the same time, it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to always balance like what makes sense for your character, what's fun for you, but then also what's fun in roleplay. It's always hard. So I think them getting shot down at the apartments, I'm pretty sure they were like following them for a while, so I don't think they'll get in trouble for that, but there wasn't like a whole lot of like, the one thing I'm on the other side for is that when they originally got robbed, and Barry won't know any of this in character, so unless someone whatever they tell Barry in character is what we have to run with. But I saw a clip when they got robbed. Like, did any of them have cuts on, or did they say they were like BBMC or whatever? I understand, like, when you rob someone, like, I mean, for the most part, you have to expect it, at least in this, like, climate, that they're all gang-related. But, like, did people know that they were BBMC at all? Like, it's hard because if you're, like... If you play a crim every single day, like I do, I know now that everyone is probably gang-related in some way or another. If I rob someone, I'm getting some kind of gang after me, no matter what. Unless they're a complete civ. But if you're not, like, a pure crim character, like, are they at fault for not knowing if that person didn't, like, say or hint at they were BBMC or wear cuts doing dodo? Because at the same time, would you expect BBMC to do dodo? I fucking wouldn't. You know? I don't want to discuss... I'm not going to discuss, like, admin stuff. I just want to talk about the situation so that I know how to talk about it in character so that we can make sure shit like that doesn't happen and people have fun in the server. I'm not commenting on what anyone does with the situation. That's, like, admin issue, whatever. I just want to... when I learn about this in character, I want to say some stuff in character that avoids that shit from happening, you know, because I want people to have fun when they... I want people to be like, oh, BBMC, I love whether I'm on the receiving or the giving end of BBMC RP, it's always fun. That's what I don't like fucking seeing, is that you can build your rep for a long time in this city. And like, even after we killed D in character, it's been like months where, like, pretty much Barry has had to run shit. So I guess I'm a bit more invested now because it's like you're always going to get compared to, like, another leader of the same club. And I always want BBMC to be seen as like, oh, dude, BBMC, poggers, I love fucking, oh man, even if they rob us, like, they always make it fun, you know, that kind of shit. That should be, like, the ultimate goal of this fucking club. Because we have some really good RPers. That, you know, sometimes get in dumb situations. So, you know. I almost want to say a thing. I almost want to go with, and I'm still 50-50 about this, because at the same time, if it was real life, it wouldn't matter if they were wearing cuts or didn't say. But say if... let's say if a prospect got shot and killed by someone during, like, a bank robbery or some shit. They were not wearing cuts. The person robbing them or shooting them did not know who they were. And during the encounter, they didn't hint at, you know, BBMC not liking this or that they were BBMC. Should the club go to war with those people? Say it was like CG, right? CG kidnaps, let's say, I don't know. Actually, let's not use CG because we'll end up on fucking Reddit and we'll be like, oh, Barry hates CG. Let's use, like, Marabuntas. Marabuntas kidnap, they kidnap, Finn. Because Finn always gets caught slacking. Finn gets kidnapped by Marabuntas. They don't know who he is. He wasn't wearing his cuts. He was at, like, Burger Shop buying food. He doesn't say in character while he's got his hands up that, like, you know, you don't want to flex on people like, oh, I'm BBMC, because you just kind of look like a fuckhead. But you can kind of hint being like, hey, I'm just going to be honest, if you do some shit to me, you know, my club's probably not going to like it, right? You can say it in, like, a way where they know what the consequences will be, right? He's not wearing his cuts. He doesn't say anything about being in BBMC. He just does what they say. The bank job goes bad or whatever. He gets shot down by Marabuntas. Should BBMC go to war with Marabuntas over something that they were not fully aware that they were doing? Or are you on the side of it's their fault, they should know, even if he's not wearing cuts, that's it? That is what I'm on the fence about, where it's like, if someone doesn't know and you haven't given them anything in character to imply that you're in a gang and that there's going to be larger consequences, should there be... Okay, don't worry about the bank. If they just got kidnapped and robbed then, but they had no idea he was BBMC. You know, should that be war? That's the hard thing, is like, if someone kidnaps Barry, odds are they probably know he's BBMC related, because 90% of my time in this city has been with BBMC.
Bazza,
95%, 99%
Bazza.
even. You know, the first few months, whatever, doing our thing, but then we've been BBMC ever since. So most people will just know by default that Barry is BBMC. Same thing with D, same thing with like maybe Chip or something, you know. But outside of that, you know, there's going to be people in this city that don't know. Depends on your history with them and how likely is they're telling the truth about not knowing. Yeah, I guess people can lie. But if you're convinced, like if you're genuinely convinced that they don't know you're in BBMC, that person was in BBMC or in a club, just in general, would you go after them and hunt them down? That's what I'm saying, and that's why it's like it's a gray area, because it's like I don't think like Collin or anyone that was like leading the shit yesterday necessarily did wrong, but I think there's more they could have done to make sure that they were aware what the consequences were, right? So like I think the ideal situation yesterday is it's at the end of the day it's up to every individual RPer how they want to roleplay things. But if it was me, say yesterday, if the exact same thing happened and I was awake yesterday, first of all, if it was the fucking blocks, they're not really like, I don't know, as far as I know, at least they're just kind of a shitlordy gang, they just like to fuck around, whatever. My ultimate goal would be try and kidnap, but if it got to a point where there was 6 of them and you rock up with guns and there's no chance and it does go to a shootout, I don't know, I feel like ideally, if you knew it was going to lead to a shootout, then I would still try and like make contact with one of them and let them know that, hey, we're coming for you. You know, we're coming to fucking get you. You fuck with one of our boys. You know, we're coming to at least make them like alert of what their actions have caused. And then they can play it however they want. I think the one thing that they were probably pissed about is that they didn't have like a lot of context. Which at the end of the day, it isn't always the responsibility of every individual person to give someone context, but at the same time, if your goal is to make sure everyone has fun, then it's like, well, you want to make sure they know what it is. Twat it out? Yeah, maybe something like that. Maybe I'd twat it out and be like, yo, where the block's at, BBMC's coming for you. You know, have some kind of like way, so if they miss all of those signs, then that's on them. So it's, you know. Blocks don't care who they're robbing. That's why I don't think anyone is to blame, because I think even if they were fully aware that it was BBMC, I think they would have still robbed anyway. That's why, like, I can see what could have been done better on both sides. That's why, like, yeah. But it's not my place to say what happens with anybody. Obviously I don't like, you know, I don't want anyone BBMC to get in trouble. I just want it to be a good, fun experience. But I don't think their actions would have changed. So even if Antonio was in carts and doing that, it's the blocks. They're not gonna give a fuck. They're shitloady characters that come around however often, and they just fuck around whatever, right? It wouldn't have mattered, but at least then they would have no excuse to be like, oh, I'm pissed we got shot down. That's what I'm saying. I think it would have led to the same thing regardless, but at least then it could have been like, hey, you knew what you were doing. You knew that it was this. But I don't know. Anyway, side note, hoppers are fucking cringe. Nobody fucking cares. Anytime there's hoppers in this chat, I literally get the entirety of chat to omega lol them and make fun of them before I ban them. And that's what everybody should do that streams this game, is when someone hops to your channel, literally at them, and then you have an entire audience that is here to make fun of them. It's really fun. If a hopper comes over and says, Barry, yeah, I hate that you killed D. You know what I'll do? I'll fucking at that dickhead, and then I'll get the entirety of chat to spam who asked emojis. That's how you counter hoppers. You literally have an entire chat to be like, you're a fuckhead. So. But Yeah, I don't know. I just always, I don't like, even if it's a bunch of fucking nobodies on Reddit, I still don't like any kind of perception of BBMC being seen in a negative light. I never want that. And if I can avoid that, I will always try and do that. Because I obviously care about this club. And I don't just care about the in-character perception of the club, I also care about out of character. I want people to be like, oh, BBMC's sick. They do some, like, cool shit, whatever, like some bigger shit, but when it comes to like RP, they're like, oh, they're different from this, you know? So, but yeah. I just wanted to make sure I said that, because I know all you guys completely understand, but I know this shit always gets fucking clipped and all that kind of dog shit, so I just want to make sure people understand that BBMC as a whole. Yeah, I don't know, and I sometimes I kind of feel like I take a lot of responsibility for it. Like, I feel like it's my fault that BBMC, even though I wasn't there yesterday at all, like, I don't know, I have this thing where it's like, I feel responsible for BBMC now, so when I see, like, threads about them, like, being shitty, it's like, fuck, man, maybe I should have taught something differently to people in this club so that they wouldn't do that. You know, because I can't control what the club does when I'm not around. And same with D. Like, D had to... Like, Whippy had to take on that, like, chance, like, when he died, right? Well, I guess that was out of his control, but... but, like, when, you know... Now that Barry has to run, like, it's still his club. It'll always be his club. He's normally the one to get in trouble, though. Yeah. But, you know, I usually try and do my best to stay, you know, so, whatever. It's whatever. Before I thank the subs, thank you again for all the fucking... There's been a fuck ton of subs. Give me a second, okay? I just want to finish this rant for the rest of the day. Here's one thing I'm trying to figure out. In future... Right? And this will be an in-character thing. Are we, like, potentially going to start wars with clubs if they fuck up one of our members, even if there was no in-character way of knowing that they were BBMC? That's what I need to figure out. Do they get punished even if they don't know?
One bad call does not erase nearly 2 years of incredible RP, Basil. All you can do is help people make better choices for next time.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Like, do we go to war if it's the, like, and with Gary, when some of the club was saying, get him the fuck out of a spoochie, he's a cop, whatever. Gary was a civ, he didn't know the impact.
People check who they are about to shoot in the face?
Yeah, but the reality is people aren't. The reality is some people in this city either are too dumb to do that or just don't care. So reality is not everyone in the city... That's not an insult to anyone, that's just character. Some people just don't care who they're shooting in the face. That's just gonna be how it is. The issue, I don't have an issue with going to war with people if they know that they fuck with BBMC. Because then it's up to us. Then we get to decide, hey, do we want to fuck with these guys back or not? It's up to BBMC to decide that. Right? My issue is, do we do that if there was no way of them in that situation knowing, or there wasn't, like, nothing was said to imply that they were gang affiliated and that there would be larger consequences for their actions? That's what I need to figure out. Because I could go to the club right now and say, hey, if you get caught doing a job and you're not wearing cuts and you don't say to them somehow, like, hint at them that you're BBMC, then I'm not going to fucking war for you. Or I say, or in character I go, oh, it doesn't matter if you get fucked with, even if you're not wearing any kind of cut or any kind of distinguishing thing, we'll still start some shit. But they'll have no idea what's happening because they don't know you're BBMC until they get shot. And then it just kind of leads to, it gets a bit messy. You know, it's the same reason why I always used to wear cuts during Oxy is because if we got robbed, at least then there's no way of them not knowing that I'm gang affiliated, right? So, imagine if you shoot a bikie IRL, you'd be punished whether or not. Okay, I understand what point you're making, but at the same time, this isn't real life. I understand, in real life, I'm sure bikies don't give a fuck. If your boy gets shot and killed and dies forever, they'll probably start, you know, they'll probably come fucking firebomb your fucking house, right? I'm sure that happens in real life, right? But this is a video game. And when people get shot, they wake up at the hospital and they go about their day. That's just not to break your immersion, but a lot of the time when people get shot in this city, they're not gonna perma. But then at the same time, the argument can be made, well, you should still act as if they could perma, which I agree with. So that's why it's hard, because it's like, he could have died. So do I really care if he was wearing cuts or not? No, because he could have died. But then on the other hand, I want to make sure everybody, even if you're on the receiving end, has fun in the server and is aware of what their actions are causing, because that's what makes the best RP. When you do something and you know what's going to happen, well, you don't know, but you're at least aware of what could happen.
Bazza.
You know? And that's what I think a lot of people have trouble with in this server, is the line of sticking to what my character would do in real life if I was a real life gang member versus this is an RP server, you're just it's meant for content and to have fun. That's literally, that's why I wake up in the server. I'm sure there's maybe other people that wake up for different reasons. I wake up to have fun, have some like cool conflict, have some fucking dance, you know, do some club roleplay, whatever the fuck. Run away from cops. Then I go to bed, you know. One thing is for certain though, nobody in this club is ever doing dodo again. I don't give a fuck. Call Barry a tyrant. Once Barry finds out that they got caught slacking doing dodo, if nobody tells him, there's no way of me ever knowing. If nobody tells me, then I can't do anything about it, because I don't know. But if they tell me that they got robbed doing dodo, and my club, the BBMC is like, and this isn't even O's, this is in character, is out there, and there's people talking about how BBMC got shot wearing dodo uniform, I'm gonna fucking blow Barry's fucking I'm gonna perma him. Oh my god. I will fucking perma Barry if BBMC gets known as a civ fucking club. Oh my fucking god. Dear fucking Lord in heaven, Jesus Christ, Mary Magdalene. You best be praying that Barry does not ever think that
make amends in other ways
the
before
public
going
opinion
to war,
is a civ club, because I'll fucking perma him so
Choices,
fucking fast.
just like with Gary.
So, man. Anyway, I have some subs to thank because you went crazy earlier. M Good. Thanks for the 20 fucking bomb, by the way. Can we get some love in chat for M Good again? Koala, thanks for the 19 months. Yazmir. Or Yasmini, thank you for the 18 months. M Good, thank you for the 20 fucking bomb, dude. I really fucking appreciate it. M Good has been going crazy this week. Thank you so much, man. 100 fucking like subs this week. You're absolutely insane. I am HBZ, thanks for the 16 months. Starry, thanks for the 10 months. Go off King Baz seating. Sorry, there's gonna be a lot of Baz seating today. Just be completely aware of that. That I will be Baz seating a lot throughout today, okay? Kernash, thanks for the 31 months. And 5 gifted subs from Kernash and another 9 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Getting us back over 2,500. Thank you so much, Kernash. Captain Camo, thanks for the 10 months. Bailey MC, thanks for the 16 months. Captain's Court, thanks for the 19 months. But before I go on, chat, okay, the moral of all this is I just want BBMC to be known as a fun club. And I feel like one bad impression with people on the internet can, like, alter how they see your club forever. And I always want to make sure that my goal with this club always is to make sure BBMC isn't, like, when people do a fucking shitty tier list, that BBMC is at least fucking A. Okay? They could be like dog shit and fuck. I don't care if we suck ass in fucking war. Actually, we do really well in war, but I don't care if we're known for driving, shooting, whatever. I want to be known for good interactions and fun RP. Okay? I want to be known for the other shit as well, because that plays into your character. And if you're trying to be a hard-ass motor club and you suck at driving, then no one's gonna... It doesn't matter. So we need to be good at those other things for our characters. But I want to be known as a good club. Otherwise, I have failed as a leader, both in character and out of character, I feel like. Okay? So that's one thing I've realized in these 3 months of running BBMC, is that it's not just being a good in-character leader, it's also about teaching them shit that... Obviously, you say, like, reasons for it in character, but I want them to be good... I want to make sure they're good RPs as well, on an OOC point, right? I want to teach people in this club, when they're new to the city and they want to join BBMC, on some shit they should be doing to make them better RPs. Does that make sense to anybody? Or am I talking out my fucking asshole? There's already a video of YouTube... There is already a video on YouTube of you banning Dodo. Fuck Dodo! Don't join a criminal gang! I don't care if you're fucking broke! I've been a little too relaxed recently. There's some things I need to be a dictator. It's the BBMC. You're not doing fucking Dodo. You're not taking out the fucking trash. If I see club members doing fucking sanitation, they may as well throw their fucking jacket into the fucking sanitation and take that out. Nobody in this club will ever be doing Dodo ever again. I don't give a fuck if it pays $1 million a fucking hour. I don't give a shit. And I hope somebody today doesn't just sit and take it and steps up to Barry, because I would love to go on an in-character rant about it. Please, please someone stay. I'm honestly hoping that they don't just sit there and go, okay, yes, sir. And then, you know, 07. I hope somebody literally says, fuck you, I want to do Dodo, because then I can go fucking off at them. And that's what I want to do. I would love to go on a huge fucking rant about how dog shit you doing Dodo is. And not only doing Dodo, but getting caught slacking. Caught slacking doing Dodo! Oh my god. That's gotta be the most... If I got caught... If I did Dodo and somebody... could you imagine? You're watching some random stream. And you see Barry. You see me. Offline. In a fucking Dodo truck. Not wearing his fucking cuts, right? Trying to be incognito. Nobody knows I'm doing fucking Dodo. And you see me get fucking robbed of all my shit on a fucking Dodo run. Do you know how many fucking Pepe laughs I would farm on the next stream? Oh my god, Barry, you hate Dodo. You're meant to be in a hard ass Australian motor club, and you got caught with your pants down doing fucking Dodo. Oh my fucking god. Loser. You know what would be put in chat all fucking day? One of these fucking things, mate. One of these bad boys. All fucking day. That's what I'd be seeing all fucking day. A fat fucking L. And you know what? I deserve it. And I would be ashamed and embarrassed. So. Weirdo in chat. Stop saying weirdo in chat anytime I talk in chat. I'm gonna lose my... I need a Strepsil. I'm gonna lose my voice again. It's Ben Stoner. Thanks. I hope a fair amount of people wake up today, because I want to go on a rant in front of as many people about this as possible. Ben Stoner, 7 months. Here until Dundee permas Barry, then I'll touch some grass. Baz L. D wouldn't shoot Barry, right? Right? He wouldn't do that. Nah. I'm sure Dundee will come back and he'll be like a really nice guy. He'll be like, you know what, Barry, you were right. Here's the club. I'll just be I'll just be a member. You run it, and then good, right? Barry, you're doing a great job. Love your work. Keep it up. Shitty Jan, thanks for the 6 months. By the way, Stalk Patrol, thanks for the 7 months. Why do you hate CG? I don't hate. I love CG. Stursy, thanks for the 9 months. CG is just like when you talk about another gang, you just CG is the first one you bring up in any context because they're the biggest gang in the city. You know. Unironically, OOC opinions. I mean, the CG like you need to be good at stuff to be the best, to be the biggest gang in the city. You can be there can be whatever dog shit Reddit opinions on anybody, but if you're the biggest gang in the city and like the most popular and all that kind of shit, there's a good reason for it. That's just facts. Reality is, if you're the, you know, it's because they're all OG RPers who know what the fuck they're doing. Some of them fuck up and get banned, but yeah, that's how. I mean, that's happened to everyone. Sama, thanks for the gifted sub to Hannah. Stacy, thanks for the 9 months. Books Blanket, thanks for 200 bits earlier. SOS, thanks for 200 bits earlier. Shouldn't people check who they are about to shoot in the face? I completely agree that if you're a character that is around a long time, you should be very aware by now that if you shoot someone, there's going to be a lot larger repercussions. If you don't play Crim as much, are you expected to know that? I don't know. KB Terman, 100 bits. I don't think deserves war, but punishment on both sides. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Rolly, thanks for the 4 months. Harla, 200 bits. Give people a chance to make amends before going to war. Yes, that's what you need to do. That's a great point. Instead of us going down and hunting them, if I was awake yesterday, here's what I would have done. I would have figured out a way to get in contact with the blocks and been like, hey, you fucked up. And they'll be like, oh my god, Monka W, right? And then they get like an anonymous phone call. Hey, blocks, you fucked up. And they're like, oh my god, what happened? Hey, you know that Dodo guy? You know that Dodo Civ guy that was pretending to be a Civ that looked like a Civ and was driving a Civ vehicle around the city doing civilian work? Well, guess what, buddy? He wasn't a Civ. He was just a fucking dickhead from BBMC for some reason doing fucking Dodo because he's a dumb cunt, right? And he's meant to be out there boosting S pluses, but instead he was fucking delivering fucking dildos to your fucking mum's house. Well, guess what? I agree with all of that, but at the same time, he's still a member of my club, so guess what? We're coming to kill you. Unless you return everything and more. And what are they gonna say? Ah, fuck you, BBMC. We're not gonna do that. We're the blocks. We don't give a fuck. And then you go, oh my god. Well then, guess what? We're coming to find you. And when we find you, we're gonna murder you. And then they go, oh my god. No way, Monka. And then you, whatever happens after that, boom, done, claps in chat, everybody knows what's happening, there's spice happening, and then it avoids the whole, we got shot, we don't really know, but we kind of know what happened, That's how I think we need to do that, and I need to make sure that that is aware. I'm going to find out a way today in character to make sure that especially High Command knows that, because they're the ones that need to know how to initiate most. And that's like, and again, it's not what you do in real life. You just go kill them without saying a word. Yep. You know, we can do better. We can be better. We can be better, stronger, faster. We can buy more ventilators than anybody, okay? We can do that. So, yeah. It's up to me, Barry Benson. Once again. Husky you, thanks for the 5 months. Nice cock, bad shit. Crystal R95, thanks for the 5 months. Azama, thanks for giving us up to Identity Pank Senior, 5 months. Sticky Bandit, thanks for gifting us up to Justy Rusty. TC, thanks for the 3 months. And Baz L. Thank you, chat. Now let's get into some saucy RP. I don't have a radio. So we need to go get one. Smile. I did Trump join the BBMC. Sorry, sometimes I just like doing the Trump voice, right? I'm sorry, I can't help it. Alright, let's go get a radio. What does that say? What?
Bazza Gaza.
Wow. What is that? Imi Tetri, thanks for 6 months. I'm a little late, but I love the last Overwatch video. Thanks for the entertainment, Bazel. Oh, thanks, dude. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna go on a rant today. Get the Baz seating emotes ready, okay? What is the point of having a gate if it is never... I swear to God, I'm the only cunt in this fucking club that locks the fucking gate. What is the point of having a gate? You know why we don't get any construction? Because we don't close the gates! It's one thing we have! It's the one thing that makes this compound at least a little bit secure. And we don't fucking lock the gates. Oh, you see this, chat? You know what this is? Oh, this door that I've used 3 times today. You know what's gonna happen when I walk over to this door? Oh my God, you know what's gonna happen when I walk over this door? It's gonna be locked. Because I fucking lock the door every single time I leave. I'm about to do BBMC fucking boot camp. This club's getting too relaxed. We gotta whip him into fucking shape, mate. You're pissing me the fuck off. See that? Oh man, that was so hard. Oh my.
I was really hoping that side gate was unlocked.
Whose car is this? Law. Got across the water or what? Oh. What's going on over there? What the hell going on over there now? What the hell's going on over there now? See anything, chat? You guys busting over there? Huh? Let's see. Just Rust losing another war. Nothing to get too worked up about. Also, I saw a clip of a guy from Mandem being like, oh, BBMC sucks now. Motherfucker, I haven't heard a single thing. What is Mandem? I haven't seen Mandem for 5 months. What the hell is Mandem doing? Fuck you, Mandem! Clip this and put it on fucking YouTube. Baz responds to guy from Mandem that says, what is BBMC doing? What the fuck is Mandem doing? I haven't heard shit from Mandem. Is Mandem even still a gang? What is BBMC doing? Making businesses, millions of dollars in car sales, hitting the vault, about to hit oil rig, multiple businesses set up in Vespucci, gang life better than ever, club morale going off, still doing cop shootings, still wiping PD. We literally PD wiped fucking a couple days ago. Boosted S pluses. What are you doing? What are you doing? Apparently all club members fuck cops and then leave. That's what Mandem's doing. Give me something else to rant about today. I'm coming for everybody. I'm coming after everybody. There's gonna be 50 fucking Baz clips ranting today, taken out of context. Everyone on Reddit's gonna think I'm an asshole. Didn't Cody do that? And another thing. What the hell? Where's the body armor? Where's the radios? Get rid of your... Collin, nobody's buying your fucking sandcastle buckets. Get rid of all this dog shit. Just have paint thinner, lockpick, armor, radio. Get rid of all this other garbage. This has been here for 6 months. Nobody has ever bought a heavy-duty drill from your stupid fucking shop. And I will tell him that today, if he's awake. Get rid of the sandcastle buckets. Just... You've got 4 items to fucking sell. Nobody gives a fuck about the rest. Now we're gonna go somewhere else to get a radio, and if I get shot on the fucking way, and I get caught slacking, it's Collin's fault. Ooh, Yosemite. La 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 la. What else can I rant about? I need to drink some water, hold on. Oh, fuck. Alright, where do I buy radios? Little Salt. What else can I best eat about? I'll go fucking off today. I don't give a fuck. Pepe laugh, waiting for spice. Oh, it's coming. It's unavoidable today. I really want that trooper car. Oh, I wonder if he's gonna turn. Yeah, that's what I thought, pussy. Oh. Tasty interceptor vehicles. Oh, look who it is.
What's the name, Ruby? What?
Look who it is. Pez Speedwagon. God, I need a radio. I need a radio before I get into some shit. I need a radio. I need a radio. If I get into a car chase, into a shootout, I need to make sure the boys know about it. This is not the right store. Who the fuck is the door to this? Hello. What? Why do I have $70,000 on me? Where are the radios? Why is nobody stocked? Why is nobody? Oh. Maybe Uwu.
When you're doing a boss.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Alright, let's go Uwu. Pretty sure one of these places sells fucking radios, right? Oh. Ah, I'm gonna fucking lose it! Oh, I'm pretty pissed about it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting pretty angry. I'm getting pretty... Where the fuck do I buy a rent? Put a sign up! You heard of a sign? Digital Den will have radios. Fuck. You're an electronics store and you don't... I'm going to fuck it. Those are radios. Yeah, well, Barry doesn't know that now, and you're metagaming. Those don't look like fucking radios. Those are the stupidest fucking radios I've ever seen. And I'm not going there out of spite. It should be easier to tell if it's a radio. Don't make it look like a little fucking earpiece. Oh my, but that is not what a radio looks like. That's not what that is. Now it's out of spite. I'm going to Mega Mall. The most reliable place in the city. Yeah. I'm gonna go buy a radio with my my $70,000. Good morning, Collin.
Good morning, Benson.
Here's what you need to do, Collin. Okay, write this down. Get a little notepad out, okay? Fuck off the sandcastle buckets in your shop. No one gives a fuck. No one's ever bought a heavy drill. No one's ever bought a little tent stool.
Actually, and buckets.
Okay? Fuck them off. Nobody has ever bought them. Have the radio, the body armor, and maybe a lockpick. The rest does not fucking matter. You ain't got no radios. You got no body armor. You ain't got shit.
I told fucking Finn to restock this shit.
Yeah, there's nothing in there. What if I got murdered right now because I couldn't buy a radio from my local Vespucci store?
Well, then I'd say got caught lacking and go do a B boost, Barry.
Oh my fucking god! Caught lacking because I trusted that my club would have a store that sells radios.
Why didn't? Oh my god! He did the run but didn't make any. All right, where you at?
I'm at a Mega Mall. Buying a radio.
About a bunch of fucking shit.
Okay, I'll be at the Billy soon.
Yeah.
Alright, see you soon, mate.
Yeah.
Yes, give me the lock. Give me the unlocks. Give me the fucking unlocks. Yes, give it to me. Go ahead, tell me what happened. Go fucking ahead, so I can finally he better say it was Dodo as well. He better fucking tell me. If he lies, I'm gonna be OC mad. Tell me about the Dodo. Tell me. I want Barry to know. Barry's already pissed. What radio is the tree? You know that scene, you know that scene in the movie where something really bad's about to fucking happen? And the guy goes to the other guy, hey. It's like a kid at school would say, hey. Stay home today. That's what I'm going to tell Junior. Junior, stay home today, okay? Trust me, you don't want to be in the server for what's going to go down today, okay? Stay out of the server today, buddy. For your own sake, alright? I'm about to freak out. Stay the fuck home today, buddy. Okay? Don't come to the Billy tomorrow. Shit's about to go down. 226.2. Unless you want the sauce. 226.2. So they're gonna be sauce today. I'm gonna bring out the sauce. Hello?
Alright, pal.
Oh, it's just you and me. It's a real sad. There's like 5 names on the board.
They might be on like radios doing something with people on a club radio, yeah.
Disgusting.
I gotta talk to you first anyway.
Ooh, you're making me live.
Gary's fucking sign on his fucking gym looks so dog
It's
shit.
so bad, yeah. Hold on, we need some sauce music, chat. Alright. I need some spicy Drama music. I mean, the Portal 2 extended track is always pretty good. This one's usually pretty good. This is more like eerie, though. Oh, I can't wait to ban dodos. I can't fucking wait.
Yeah. Hey, babe.
Somebody fight back on it, please. Please, somebody fight back. Please, someone pull a Barry and stand up to the leader. Someone shoot me in the head. You know, this club's full of a bunch of pussies, chat. They would never shoot me in the head. That's how I know none of them are ready to be VP, because none of them have the cojones to shoot the leader in the head. That's how I know no one is ready for VP. Because I don't think anyone here would shoot me in the fucking head.
Yeah, I feel like they're off doing something.
And that's how you know. That's how you know they're not ready to be VP, because they're not ready to overthrow. Also, make sure, tell the others, this gate should... I walked out there, this gate was fucking unlocked. Make sure all the gates are fucking locked and shit anytime we're using them. You got a fucking gate, we don't even fucking lock it. Ah! Holy shit, this thing's got a little bit of pep.
You know, like a bull in a fucking china shop.
Yes. This thing's a little peppier than I remember.
Fuck yeah, they're fucking everything. Just jump in.
Oh, dramatic scene! Okay, Collin!
Oh.
Oh!
Barry.
Yes, I'm getting taken somewhere dramatic.
You're right, we'll be right back, okay?
Yeah.
We're on radio.
Can you lock that? I can't get the G spot. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wouldn't be the first time. Alright.
What, you're not finding the G spot?
Yeah.
Having troubles in the bedroom, Collin?
No, none at all. That's not what we're here to talk about. Not that that'd be a subject.
Need Viagra?
Nor does that subject exist. Yeah, I'm 49. I'm not like 80 years old. Wait, what's the most common age you start taking Viagra?
For your age?
When we...
Actually, ask Dad. He'd probably know. Dad probably hasn't felt his dick in like 40 years because of all the drugs. I think he just does it for the fun of it.
For the fun of it?
Yeah, not for
Does
any
Viagra
pleasure,
for the fun of it?
because he can't feel it. Probably. There's no way he feels anything anymore. Do you know how many people he's fucked? There's probably like 80, 100 more of me out there in Los Santos somewhere.
Oh, God. I don't need that, Barry.
You don't need food.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I gotta fill you in on a bunch of shit. How you doing, by the way? You alright? What's going on with you?
Good. Yes, good. Other than the radios and the gate being unlocked, everything's great.
Yeah, they're being made right now. Old mate's fucking
Good shit.
smacking batteries and electronics together.
I forgot to remember that Barry isn't that pissed yet, because he doesn't. It's just Bazza that's pissed. I gotta remember that I'm not. Barry isn't that pissed yet.
I don't know how I'm doing.
Huh?
So yesterday.
Sorry, chat. I'm typing it too.
Focus on BBMC shit for a sec. Yesterday, the blocks rolled up.
Let's wait till we get somewhere. I can barely hear in this fucking car.
Over the old fucking engine.
Key thanks for 9 months, by the way. 9 months. Hope you're doing amazing. Bez love. Thank you, dude. I'm not dragging it out. I actually just can't hear him in this car. Ah!
The England USA game.
Oh, who won?
The fucking foot we can't fuck it.
It's coming home. It's coming home.
Oh, it's not coming home.
Oh, did they get smoked?
I think it was 0-0 in the end.
I'm sorry, but if your sport can end in 0-0, I've got some issues with it. I can't watch a sport that ends in 0-0 and people actually unironically say, well, that was a good game. There's no way.
That's why I can't watch cricket. That one match
cricket's dog shit. I don't claim cricket.
One match is 7
AFL
days,
and cricket
mate,
are the most
and
Australian sports. They're dog shit. One, you score too many fucking times, so points don't fucking matter. And then, actually, well, even cricket, it's the same thing. You get so many there's a fine line of scoring too much and scoring too little. That's why the best sport is badminton.
Badminton.
Yep.
Why is that the best sport? With the shuttlecock?
It's all about doing what they gotta do.
You ever watch a baseball game?
I played a lot of baseball. I don't really watch. I never really watched sports as a kid. I played a fuck ton, but
is just no. It's just straight up not a good time.
Oh, a dramatic bench. You gonna tell me you shot Junior here and his body's buried next to this bench?
Oh no, I'm here to tell you I made a deal with Norman Bones.
I will fucking kill myself. I will fucking go. I will walk up to Norman. I will say, you fucking shoot me in the fucking head, Norman. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, oh, and I believe it.
Anyways,
oh, okay. So, I got a lot to unpack, and I'm trying to find a lot to sort of word it. I said I do this at the start of the day because it's. I feel like you know how well you and I operate. Shit, you get really fucking distracted, and then it's 3 more days before something's said.
Yeah.
So,
Pause champ.
Stuff that sort of already been dealt with. The blocks rolled up on Antonio and Ellie while they were doing a dodo run. They weren't running cuts. Robbed them and shot them. So went on a hunting party, found them, clapped them, took their shit, job done. That's already done. That's already dealt with. I think it's we just keep an eye on them. Kind of.
I'm gonna let him make.
Coming after us. I didn't really see it as a war. I just saw this as an eye-to-eye thing. Obviously, that's your fucking call, but we took a bunch of shit off them. We shot all of them in front of Dan Faley, and then we shot Dan Faley. You know Dan Faley, the cop?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we shot all the blocks, and then we shot Dan as well in front of him. You know, wrong place, wrong time.
Shit happens.
Yeah, so that's done. I don't know if you want to keep going after the blocks. That's your call.
So how did they get fucked again?
What do you mean?
Like, how did they get pulled up on by the blocks?
Apparently they were just driving, doing a dodo run. They pulled up. They probably had their guns first. Got caught lacking. Got robbed. Got shot.
So what you're telling me?
Stop.
So what you're telling me, Collin, is I've got someone who, not only a prospect, someone who I've recently patched, blooded into this club forever. They're mine forever.
Yep.
They're the club's forever.
Yep.
They leave the club, boom, straight to the fucking skull, fucking shoot the dog, fucking snake. You fucked off. You're gone forever if you leave this fucking club in your fucking lifetime.
Yeah.
Blooded the fucking.
Oh yeah, agreed. Yeah, carry on.
telling me not only did they get caught slacking, and they had another person with them while they were driving around. You know what? Someone pulls up to us. A fucking stratum pulls up. I've got my fucking AK in my fucking lap. I don't care who the fuck you are. I don't care if I know who's in that car. The gun's still coming out. You're telling me not only did they get pulled up by the fucking blocks, they got pulled up not wearing cuts, which I guess there's times in the city you're not wearing cuts. Sure, whatever.
Well, you're not supposed to have. You're supposed to be wearing a dodo shirt when you do dodo run.
Oh.
So they were wearing cuts,
okay,
probably.
So it wasn't that they were wearing their cuts for something else. They were wearing their cuts. They weren't wearing their cuts because they were doing dodo. They were doing dodo. And the reason they didn't have their cuts on, and maybe, I don't know how these blocks operate, but, you know, you have to be pretty fucking dumb to rob fucking BBMC when they got their cuts on. And the reason they didn't have their cuts on is because they were doing fucking dodo. A BBMC patched fucking member, someone that represents this club as a whole, no matter what they do. Every time I do one of these fucking 20-minute fucking speeches, I gotta start upping it to 40 fucking minutes, because I say all this shit in the speech and they all nod their heads like a little fucking, like, copper here. Doesn't know what the fuck she's looking at, just nod their heads, shake their fucking tails, go, yes, oh yeah, I agree. But they don't fucking understand what it fucking means and how their actions, really have consequences anywhere in the fucking city. They got caught lacking by the blocks. Not even really a gang. Like, what is they used to hang out at the apartments? I don't really know anything else outside of that.
They hold down, Covenant and Broge, just near the cul-de-sac.
Okay, they hold down Broge, whatever the fuck that is.
Covenant.
Okay. They got fucked by the blocks during fucking.
I get it. I can't fault them for doing dodo runs. Fuck it, do a fucking dodo you want. I don't give a fuck about that. But it's the getting caught slacking part. I know you can't really do much. Go
when
ahead. When six people roll up on you, it's fucking, you know. But I feel like considering how many fucking wars we've been through, I don't know how many times I've seen something roll up and I've taken a gun out just out of pure impulse.
Yeah. Collin, I'm just gonna say this. I agree with what you're saying on the second part. At the same time, I completely disagree with the dodo shit. I'm just gonna say it now. Nobody in this club, as long as I am fucking in charge of this club, will ever be doing dodo again. Nobody. I don't give a fuck. Look, I had a long period of not giving a fuck. I told everyone my opinion on fucking doing dodo. People need to realize that this is a motor club, and we can't go around acting like fucking hard asses, dickheads, doing terrorism, robbing cops, and expecting people to fucking listen to what we fucking say. And then I've got patched members getting caught doing fucking dodo. It's less even about, I hope they're all safe. Are they good? Is Antonio and Ellie good? Have they been medically treated? They're great. They're good. So sweet. So I don't have to worry about that. So now all I care about is my fucking image and the club's fucking image, because we're all attached to this fucking club. It's not just BBMC getting caught slacking doing dodo. It's Collin McKinley got caught slacking doing fucking dodo. But you know what? You're fucking BBMC, and that's how people fucking view us. They view us as a fucking bunch, all right? And I understood that when I joined this fucking club, that I give up a part of my individual identity when I throw on this fucking jacket. Not only did Antonio and Ellie get caught slacking doing dodo, I got caught slacking doing dodo by the fucking blocks. I did, because I'm fucking BBMC. There will be nobody in this fucking club that ever does fucking dodo again, or if they want to, and if that's something that is really important to them, they can get the fuck out. We rob banks, we boost fucking cars, we kill fucking cops. We're a fucking motor club. We're not a bunch of fucking uwu workers. People need to understand. That's one thing I regret a little bit. I've been a little too relaxed in some areas. I think I've been good in some areas with trying to get people up in the club, morale, whatever. But there's some shit that I just can't let fucking slide. And that is one of them. Being caught fucking doing fucking dodo. I could fucking strangle you, Collin. Even though you're not even involved. I could fucking choke slam you into the fucking sand, and you have done nothing. You've done nothing wrong. Like, I could grab you by the neck and fucking launch you off this fucking cliff. That's how fucking pissed I am at the club getting caught doing fucking dodo. Exactly. And again, it's my fault. I didn't fucking, ages ago, I told people that if I saw you fucking do dodo, I'd make fun of you, I'd get pissed about it, and I would hope people got the fucking idea. It seems like you did. Right? I told people, hey, maybe we shouldn't do fucking dodo, we're meant to be, fucking club, whatever. But people still fucking do it. Sell a fucking car. I don't care if dodo makes a fucking $1 million a fucking hour. The amount of respect you lose by anyone that fucking sees you, and all the civs down there being like, oh, BBMC does dodo? Oh, man, they're that kind of gang?
Okay. All right, fine. If you want to clap and not let anybody do dodo jobs, that's fine.
Yep.
In that same regard, we can't give people shit for wanting to take cuts from jobs then.
That's fine. I've never had a problem with that. All
right, bet.
Name one time I've ever had an issue with someone's. Nobody fucking asks, and then they hold it. Here's what happens in this fucking club. People don't take a cut, and then they hold it above you later, like fucking Cap does, and be like, oh, I need 50K and I didn't take a cut. You chose not to take a cut. If you ask for a cut, you'll get a cut. That's how it's always fucking been. People get like this thing in their head where they can't ask. You fucking ask for it, you fucking get it. It's if you're on the job and you contributed to the job. If you're a backup, you didn't even see a fucking cop, go fuck yourself. You didn't do shit. If you're like in the bank hacking, holding the gun, or you're a driver, whatever, you contribute in some way, take your fucking cut. I don't give a fuck. Whatever.
Now, if Jesse ever comes back, man, he's fucked.
Jesse ain't making a cut. Motherfucker sits fucking 4 months in the fucking in the third backup car. Doesn't he's like,
okay.
You're looking pretty good over here on the south side.
Is it just dodo? What about like towing, mechanic, shit like that?
See,
where
mechanic I can at least respect
mechanic
because we're a fucking motor club. It makes sense. Let me put it to you. You start naming jobs, and I'll tell you if it makes sense for someone in the BBMC, an Australian originated fucking motor club, to do that job. You name them off, and I'll tell you yes or no right now. You know what?
Hardware store.
Get the fucking list out. Hardware store is fine. You know why? It's because it's contributing to the fucking club in the city. It's a Vespucci fucking business. Okay. It makes sense. Right. People aren't going to see you differently for running your own fucking business in Vespucci.
I don't have to list them off because I like, okay, I don't, what about, okay.
And the thing with the hardware store, you don't even fucking run it. You supply it. You got fucking Joe Blow in the fucking shop. If you were standing at the counter all fucking day, I'd be like, maybe Collin, mate, let's go out and rob some, steal some fucking cars. But that's why you've got hired help. You have someone there that is working for you. You're just the owner. There's no problem with being owner of a business.
All right. We'll list them off. We'll list off all the jobs. All right.
All right, go ahead.
Start with number 1, dodo.
If I catch someone doing dodo, I'm going to,
get me to beat the shit out of them.
Yeah, no, we'll get them. We'll get you to like beat them up or something.
Okay, all right. Hunting.
No, no, fuck no, no. Wait, is hunting even illegal? Who does hunting anyway?
Hunting is illegal.
Bazza Gaza.
It's a crime. Where you shoot and poach animals. It's a crime.
I guess that's kind of cool to still.
Okay, the thing is, I would be fine with. I say yes to hunting, no to fishing. Fuck fishing.
No. Fish. I mean, okay.
Fuck fishing.
If you're going hunting and you're killing like a cougar or something like badass, then yeah, sure, I guess. Fishing, no. No. God fucking no. It needs to be illegal hunting, I guess. It needs to be you're shooting a fucking bear, and if you go on a hunting trip and don't come back with like a lion fucking carcass and the head of a lion on a fucking steak or whatever the fuck, then the same thing happens.
So only shoot dogs and cougars. Got it.
Oh.
BBMC dog shooting club. Okay, got it. All right. What about sanitation?
Fuck no.
All right. What if we're like crazy low on materials for BBM?
Chopping.
Got it.
You chop fucking cars. Same as boosting.
Tow truck driving.
Fuck no.
But True Blue is a literal tow truck company, Barry.
Fuck me, cunt.
Barry.
Okay, but nobody uses it for that though. Nobody fucking does that.
Still. It's a literal towing company, Barry.
Nobody does. Well, it doesn't matter. Nobody fucking does it. So it's not. No.
So, but what if they do? What if they're like, oh, I did some towing this morning?
I'd say go fucking boosting and then sell the fucking G&E. There's always people. You'll make more fucking money boosting cars. And you.
So you're not saying no, don't do it. You're saying just do something better.
There's 50 million fucking things you can do better than fucking towing.
I know, but you're not saying no. So it's gonna be yes to towing, but you're gonna be pissy about it. How's that sound? What else we got? What else we got?
That's like the same. I feel like that's the same thing as like Dodo. It's like a purely civ job. You can't really do illegal towing, can you?
I see it as like you're repoing cars. Is the kind of the way that I see it, and that I don't really see it as.
If it's car related, then it makes sense for Mode Club.
Yes, there you go.
Fine. I doubt anyone's gonna
like driving a Dodo
so
van.
It shouldn't be an issue. No, but no,
That's a car.
No, Collin, I'll fucking. God, fuck.
Okay.
You're delivering fucking sandwiches to the fucking under the homeless bridge, mate. That's what Dodo fucking is.
Okay, so what about working at like restaurants?
Like Uwu and shit.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, fuck no. That's a civ job.
Okay, so Hubcap is gonna have to quit Burger Shop.
When he gets a jacket, yes. I don't give a fuck what hangarounds do.
Got it.
Damn, that's gonna cause some drama. That's gonna cause some spice. Oh, damn. That's gonna be some spice down the line. Holy shit. Unless we own Burger Shop, then he can work there. If we own it, if we own the business, then I don't give a fuck. So if he wants to work there, he's got to figure out how we buy it.
Okay. Musician.
That's fine. Most musicians
What about
in fucking
working
out of the
at
city
PDM?
Selling cars. I mean, that's what they do it. Look, if they're standing around at PDM all fucking day, then fuck no. If they get like a call, they go down, it takes 10 minutes, and they sell a fucking car, I don't give a fuck. It's car related. If we're going with the car theme, then it makes sense. It's not boosting fucking cars and selling like BBM, but it makes like it would make if I roll up on a BBMC member at fucking PDM, it's not gonna be something where I'm like, oh, this guy's doing, you know.
Okay, that's a little confusing.
Dodo is truck vehicle related? No. No.
Okay, I've already said mechanics, tuner shop shit. Okay, managing tuner shops, because that'd be... What about, tattoo shop shit? Oh, you just said
yeah,
owning
of course.
business is fine, right?
Tattoo fucking shop. Just put it this way. Think of it like this. You don't even need a fucking list. Think of it this way. If I come up on this person working at X place, do I respect them? Who the fuck has ever said, I respect these Dodo workers? You see a Dodo truck in your way, you're fucking, boom, you're fucking hellying that bitch out the fucking way. Alright? Think of it like that. You see someone working at like Uwu, it's like, you know, fast food joint, you know? It's like, it's a starter job when you first come to the fucking city and then you build up from there. We're not a fucking starter club. We're out here, we're meant to be doing the big boy shit.
Okay.
Dodo's the main one. Dodo's the fucking main one. If they really want to get nitpicky on stuff, then come to me and I'll tell them what yes or no. But it's the whole point of this is because Dodo prevented them from wearing their fucking cuts, and it's just fucking embarrassing.
Yeah, I get it. I know. I think one of them's a manager. So I don't know how that works.
Was a manager.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that's clarified, I guess.
The main two, honestly, are just Dodo and sanitation. Honestly.
All right.
We pay people to do sanitation. You pay. You,
Okay,
you
those are the main
fuck
two.
with
Everything
Dodo
else,
at all.
it's like, why are you doing this? Blah, blah, blah. All right.
Yeah. If people are like, can I do this? Tell them to fucking talk to me about it, and I'll talk to them about it. Dodo and sanitation, the main fucking things. If I ever hear of a BBMC member getting caught fucking slacking, doing one of those fucking, doing one of those jobs, oh my god.
Yeah, I can literally see there's a vein on your head that's kind of like pulsating. Like just above your left eye. It's like really going at it. Come on, you don't have to fucking rip a bomb. You know how much I hate weed.
See that? See that hatred you've got right there? Now imagine that, but it's Dodo. That's what I'm feeling. That's the hate. That's the smell of the hatred that I've been dealing with ever since you told me 5 minutes ago, and I didn't know before then. Because how could I?
Oh no. Oh god, are you turning into a hippie, Barry?
I'm not a fucking hippie.
How do you feel about democracy?
Ooh,
Oh no.
I barely know him.
What about the color red? How do you feel about that?
Anyway, what else did you want to talk about, Collin? Why are my frame so bad out here?
Did Junior or any of them talk to you about the clowns?
No.
Okay, so the other night when you
Barry losing half the
invited
club votes for
clowns over
Dundee's
like
return.
a fuckhead,
Good.
like a
That's how it should
massive fuckhead.
be. That's
It was a really
hello.
stupid thing to do.
Roleplay. Hello.
And that sort of like inviting someone that's not invited is gonna start shit. And I think you knew that, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't expect him to throw a grenade. I didn't tell him to throw a grenade. Yeah, I thought they'd come in, make some clown noises, and then fuck off. Which,
yeah,
I mean,
but I mean, it's just like seen as like, you know, inviting a bunch of people down to the fucking Billy, and they started throwing fucking grenades. We'd fucking clap them, right?
of course.
Right? It just was kind of just construed as like sort of disrespectful. I kind of get it. It's just BBMC doing BBMC things, but Nancy's not particularly happy about it. And she's not happy with me now as well. Because I wanted to cover your fucking ass. She was like, who invited the clowns? I was like, I don't know.
Ah, you should have just said me, mate. I need to get your fucking
I
ass
did.
handed to you.
I was like, it was fucking Barry. He's a fuckhead trying to be a shitter. And now she's like, so you lied to me. And I was like, yes. And now she's
Oh, wait,
extremely
you're still
fucking-
getting fucked for lying even though you said, like, right
Yep.
after?
I literally was like, I'm gonna wait on this fucking truth for one day and then tell her tomorrow. Because I just want her to have a nice fucking day. You know, a little white lie. Now she's pissed at me. She's pissed at you. And she's flying away tonight for 3 weeks.
Jesus. Fuck
But that's something I gotta address.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Yeah, so she's just really hurt. She's hurt by you and she's hurt by me. In that sense where it's like, you know, BBMC is a huge part of her family, you know? We sort of all welcomed her in. And she just feels like hurt and disrespected. And she's right. I'm not going to argue with her on that end.
Consequences of my boredom. Fuck.
So she's taking a flight to go figure out some shit. You know, it's like kind of like, imagine I lied to you, Barry, and you found out. You'd be really fucking hurt, right? Considering the trust that I think you and I have. We have.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, right? If you have, yeah. That would be crazy, Barry. But...
Thank God no one's ever lied to Barry about anything.
I don't know if you went to sleep. I don't know if you were around. I wasn't, because I drank a shit ton and took some LSD and passed the fuck out. The boys went back to the Billy. And there was a street team spray in the Billy.
What?
Now, those are... The sprays aren't like our sprays, you know?
Yeah, any Joe Schmo can...
You can put... and anybody can get them. So, all of the boys went down to the street team block and was like, what the hell is this? And they were like, what are you talking about? And Antonio and them have like a pretty good rapport with them, and I know them as well, and I know the way that street team operates. They aren't like that. They're like, if they had a problem with us, much like, you know, when Hydra approached us with about the spray shit, like they would have approached us and said something. But turns out the clowns were spotted leaving, and that big fucker was spotted leaving the fucking Billy. And apparently the clowns did the same thing with a Hydra spray or some shit. Or something like that. I can't fucking remember. I think I'm mixing things up. But apparently they're really pissed off at Hydra. Or Hydra's really pissed off at them. So Junior and them went to go speak to the clowns up at their mansion. They have a mansion somewhere up on North Rockford or something. Not the Funhouse.
Right.
And pressed them, and they were like, no, we don't know what you're talking about, blah, 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 blah. But Junior's got a pretty good read on people, and he said that he doesn't fucking trust them at all in anything that they're fucking saying. So the boys were going to go fucking clap them. But Stevie brought up the point that you and the clowns have like a kind of rapport, so Stevie said,
whoa. Me and Chatter have had like some convos and stuff where we help each other out. I could give less of a fuck about any other fucking
but
clown.
you know Stevie. Stevie was just
I
thinking
could give less of a fuck. The only reason I would ever, would be because of some stuff that me and Chatter have done. I could care less of a fuck about any single other person.
So I've been holding off any kind of like pressing them till you hear this, because Stevie's high command. I'm gonna respect your wishes for you to hear this.
Oh, I mean, if Chatter knows just as much as you do how important this fucking club is to me, and when I used to hang out a bit more with Chatter was before he made a bigger group with the clowns. It was him and like 2 other people that do some fuck shit. And, me and Wolfie would hang out with him and just do some random shit when no one else was awake. He knows that BBMC is always #1 for me in the city. If they came into our turf and did that literally could have, depending on how people talk, and that's why sometimes with conversations, even if Street Team didn't fucking do it, say if Junior went down there with like the wrong, if he wasn't as close with Street Team and he went down there, started accusing people, didn't have any kind of rapport, that still could have started a fucking war. Them being like, oh, we didn't do that, and then Junior being like, oh, no, you fucking did. Your tag's down there. They could have been pissed about just us going to their turf and, assuming. And the only reason I assume is that we didn't start shit is because a lot of our boys do a lot of shit with Street Team. I mean, we do more shit with Jalen than fucking anybody. So if we didn't have those connections, it's very possible that we could not only be in a fucking war with Street Team, but also, whatever else. Hydra, CG, whoever the fuck else,
Yeah, to be honest, I was holding back. You inviting the clowns down resulted in them throwing grenades at what is basically the entirety of my family and a room full of the people that I love the most. And I don't care if they were just throwing them near or like around or at the building. All it takes is one little fucking piece of shrapnel to kill someone in that fucking room. It's like people take fucking shit like this for fucking granted. You, Nancy, everybody in that fucking room are the people that I hold fucking dear. And these stupid fucks are throwing grenades at their goddamn fucking toys. If this as well is that they're like trying to start a war between us and Street Team, and there was a whole other bunch of shit with like Moomin Ryder apparently recorded all the boys pressing them, and now Chatterer has that tape of us pressing them and is holding on to it. I personally just want to go fucking mow him the fuck down. Nobody throws an explosive near the people that I care about and plays it off like it's a joke.
So, before I press Chatter about all this, The only stuff that we do know for 100% certainty is that what they were near the billy, inside the billy, or like where were they seen like leaving? Billy. So near the billy in Wastelander, and then they also.
Junior said there was a few things that makes me think it's them, but he didn't tell me what they were. He was like, "Oh, I'm just forgetting at the moment."
If they're doing, if they did the same shit to another gang, that close together, I mean, that's probably the biggest thing for me, is that if someone said they did the same thing to another gang and were actually seen doing it, then 100% it's linked.
I think it's good with Junior or wakes up, I can get him to explain all of that again. Because I want to know what he meant by there was a few other things, and I'm like, tell me what those fucking are. Yeah, so that's that.
Oh shit, chat.
What else was there?
Relationship with Chatter could be fucked because of this.
Okay, some good news. Do you know a man called Trey?
No.
So about 20 minutes before Tsunami last night, Trey gives me a call. We have a
good news podcast.
A friend that we both like kind of know. He uncuffed me the other day when I was cuffed by a cop. He wants to buy the pit off of Pez and give it to us. There's only one condition, and it's that we match the prices of his tattoo parlor, and that is it.
Is he HOA?
I actually don't know who's affiliated to.
I mean, that's probably. I mean, Andy was talking to me about them trying to set up a tattoo place, so he's probably HOA.
He's guild. He's guild. Nancy told me that.
Oh wait, what? I need to speak with Andy first to make sure that's the same thing. 'Cause if that's a different thing, then.
Yeah, because he was like, I heard Pez is trying to sell it for like 2.5 mil and a cliffhanger.
No.
Yeah, but you told me 500K, right?
Yeah, he wanted 500K and a cliffhanger. And I said, actually, I texted him. I said, what? Wait, what? Hold. Hold on. When I open my phone, I feel like I'm pulling out a map. Hold on.
Oh.
The fuck is this? Why is a map? What the fuck is that? Huh? Give me one moment.
Yeah, you do.
Why is that?
I'm gonna piss in a bush.
What's the button for map? I'm hitting P. Why is... Pause. I don't know, just fucking do this, I guess. I fixed it! I'm a genius! Did he ever respond? Ah. I swear to God, if this cunt spoke to Pez and fucked over my deal, that's kind of annoying as fuck. What I think has happened is this guy has gone to Pez and instead of listening to what I said to Andy, and saying, let me deal with it first, now he's gone there and he's probably offered something way fucking higher, and now Pez isn't going to sell to us. Because he's got an offer for 2.5 mil. That's... Oh my god. Said no because of the Cliffy. He's not going to get a Cliffy somewhere else. Unless we... like... influence that. Isn't he buying it and giving it to you for free? Yes, but... It doesn't. You're still spending. It's still somebody else spending way more fucking. I mean, if he's a fucking millionaire, I guess it's your fucking money, I guess. But I'm trying to save this guy's dumbass from offering something way more. But I guess I don't really give a fuck. I just read my text from Pez a few days ago. He said I'm keeping it for now. So I think what this guy's done is he's contacted Pez after I told him like I'll deal with it, and then he's given them an offer of this 2.5 mil. And Pez is going like, oh, maybe it's worth way more. So now he's probably just gonna do that. I mean, if this cunt wants to fucking give it to us, then I don't really care. He's just wasting a fuck ton more money than what I could have got it for, but. It's on him, I guess. If he's a fucking multi-millionaire, doesn't give a fuck about 2.5 mil, then fuck, I'll take it.
Yeah, all right, and yeah, in that case, I'll call him today.
Yeah.
And we can get who do we want that to be under? Stevie, I believe, right? She's been wanting that tattoo shop and had it robbed, basically, by Pez. So I think,
yeah,
I think it's fair to give her that, right? Yeah.
Much.
Oh, Nancy filled us in about a whole bunch of shit with the oil rig. I gotta show you a spot a little later on. Personally, I don't want to hit the oil rig until we've hit the vault.
That makes sense.
We can if we want to, but apparently there's a lot of puzzles, but there's a lot of shooting, a shit ton of shooting. So my kind of puzzle.
Okay. Fucking.
Did
my VPN just die?
I don't really know how to word a lot of the next part.
There's more! Wait, there's more! What?
I know what you like. I know the kind of...
How is there more?
You don't really give too much of a shit about much outside of this club, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, neither do I. The only thing I really give a shit about is Nancy, and that is... that's kind of it. And this isn't a club issue. This is just Collin talking to Barry. I know sometimes in the city, fun, dumb shit gets seen another way, and that's pretty much what's ended up being happening. She's really not happy with that whole kind of shit. I'm not expecting you to apologize, but in terms of the kind of person that's put so much time and effort into helping this club and getting it to the sort of, well, being a big cog in the kind of wheel that kind of got a lot of us to where we sort of are right now. I'm not asking for you to apologize to her, but just realize that she's hurting. And you can be blunt and tell me you don't care.
Look, if her being better means that, I mean, wife, happy life, then, yeah, I can do that. Obviously, it's gonna, affect you, and one of the highest ranking members in this fucking club, so. Yeah, I mean, it was just dumb, it was just a bit of shitting around, but. Yeah, if she, took the heart or whatever, then, yeah, I can.
Yeah, she definitely wasn't too fucking happy. Because, the clowns are her friends as well. And now they're basically like, okay, you didn't invite us to this Friendsgiving. So, they said a bunch of shit to her. Shit like that.
Okay.
This is less about, like, my relationship with Nancy and more about your sort of friendship with her. It's like you come into someone's home, you should be respectful of someone's home, just like she's respectful every time she's at the Billy. And I know, you're the PM of a fucking club. You know, why the fuck should you really give a fuck? But I think, and you can tell me if I'm wrong here. You do care about Nancy and all the effort she's put into this club, right? You can tell me no, and I will not be offended.
Oh no, she's done a lot to help BBMC and myself. So. I will. Go ahead.
Nope. No. Go ahead.
I was gonna say. Yeah, I will make amends.
I appreciate that. The night meant a lot to her. I think a lot more than you realize. She was throwing it for me because it's the first Thanksgiving since my father passed away, and she wanted to remind me about all the family that we have. And all it sort of ended up doing was reminding her that, you know, she's got this family, but it's not her kind of family. You know, that's why she's going on this trip. And I'll ask if you're gonna speak to her. Or you do it today, because she's leaving.
Ow! Hey.
Yeah, there's a little bit more to it. The boys taking out C2s and shit, but I was like, that's the fucking club. That's cop sirens going off and like everyone jumping up with C2s, being like, the cops are here. That's just the club.
I don't care where I'm at. If there's cops fucking nearby, I'm fucking.
Yeah.
That's one thing I won't falter on.
Yeah, I told her, I was like, the club's always gonna do that. That's what happens when you're a 1% MC that's been shooting cops and getting shot by cops for nearly 2 years. That, and she's very worried about you.
Why?
She's very, very worried about you. She viewed kind of what you did as introducing chaos to what was going on, and she's a little afraid of you at the moment. I mean, you are a scary guy, but the last thing in the world that I want is the woman that I love and my best friend, like, her being afraid of you. And the last thing I also want, Barry, is for you. Do you see Nancy as a weakness for me?
Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza.
Being honest, it's always something that can be. I don't know if weakness is the right word.
That can be used against me.
It's someone that will be used against you. I mean, I guess that really is the definition of weakness. So, I don't think it's weakness of you as character to have that. But I would be lying if I said it most certainly isn't something that can be very easily used to sway your opinion or emotions on certain shit. So yeah.
All right.
I'd be lying if I said otherwise. He did. He tried to hunt Andi. It was because of it.
I don't know how to bring this up without
There's
making
more!
it seem like
There's more!
it's what I'm after, but it's not why I'm bringing it up. It's more. Oh yeah, this is BBMC shit, by the way. We're done with that.
I'm gonna turn into a fucking lizard
we
man.
spoke at the Yellow Jack a while ago about what you've been going through and shit like that and all of that. I think, Barry, not only for the club's sake, but for your fucking sanity, that you really start considering people for that VP role. You standing at the top alone, Barry, is going to end up being the reason you crack. And you're going to keep cracking and you're going to break. And I know you said, like, you don't want to see anybody at that fucking don't know, you don't want to see anybody there because of what the choices they're gonna have to make, because it might end up, you know, hurting them. But it's a lot easier to make those choices when you're not alone in them. I don't care who you fucking pick, but it will help you, and it will help this fucking club.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, you cannot look me in the eye and tell me you haven't already been cracking when you've been waking up in random places all over fucking Los Santos.
Hey, that doesn't happen for like a week, okay?
It's just, I think it's something that you need to start considering.
Let me put it this way. And I trust this club more than anything else in Los Santos. I would die for this club. I would bust for this club. I'd do pretty much just about anything if the club as a whole was like, we need to do this. I'd be like, you know what? We're doing it. And I have felt that way pretty much ever since I joined this club. And that goes for everybody in the club. Once they put on a jacket, that's it. They're a part of the club. Same goes. There's different ranks, whatever, but my trust, for the most part, I like to extend throughout other people. There's some stuff where I trust them, but I don't expect them to do shit because they still need to learn. When you're a prospect, there's a lot of shit that you just don't know that you don't even know that you don't know. It's just shit you gotta find. It needs to happen to you for you to figure out that that's something, oh, I need to know this if I want to step, you know, be a leader or whatever. I thought that way about every single person in this club. And then I woke up one day and I had the leader of said club put a gun to my fucking throat and take me into a fucking dark, desolate room like I was a fucking, like I was an old horse that was fucking not winning any races. And I was about to get fucking shot down for not doing my fucking job. But the one person I trusted more than anybody in this club did that to me. And I said to myself, even after that day, even after we did all the shit that we had to do, that I wouldn't let that... I would try my best to not let that affect how I see the club or as people as a whole. But if I can be honest, there's still that lingering effect of having someone that close to you put you in that position. And thankfully, I didn't get shot. Thankfully, he didn't have the fucking balls to fucking do it, and he gave me the choice to fucking pick someone else, right? Call someone else fucking down. But to even get to that position where it was a thought in his mind where he had to think that I have to keep a gun on this guy or he's going to do something, that's fucked. The person you'll ride or die for, the leader of your fucking club, does that to you. I'm not saying that there aren't people that will step up to that role. Nobody in this club is ready for that role yet. There are people that have, I would say, pretty much the knowledge you need to be able to run the club. But until this shit with D gets resolved, and I know where people stand after all this shit happens and he comes back and does whatever the fuck he's planning to do, then, at that point, and only then, would I... And if this goes all according to plan, that I would finally truly believe that someone can fulfill that role and be willing to take on what that role is responsible for. And you know what one of those things is, Collin? One of those things is deciding that your leader has fucked up so much that you have to shoot him in the head. And I genuinely believe right now there isn't a person in this club that is in a position to where if I started going a little fucking loopy, that they'd be able to do it. I'll be honest. They'll let other things misguide them. They'll let the opinions of other people in the city misguide them. But sometimes you just know that you're making the right call. You just have to do it despite what everybody else thinks and what you think they're gonna fucking think or talk about, discuss. They need to be able to... If I lost my fucking marbles and I was severely starting to damage the club, they A, need to know what that is and what that looks like, because there's a very big difference between fucking over yourself and starting to impact the club. D has been fucking over himself for years. As long as I've known him, he's done shit that's impacted himself. But it was the second that he started impacting the club past the point of just financial, where he was talking about killing the club. He was beyond the point of saving. If I ever start talking about killing people in the club to save myself, not because they fucked up or they did something that is against everything we believe, but because I want to protect myself and only myself, then you need to be able to take me out. Until I figure out where everybody stands on this D shit, and I know you're gonna fucking say, oh, everybody's on your side, you know, you've done well for the club, whatever. If D comes back and he talks to people like I did, like I've done before to get people in this club, D is a very persuasive guy. You know how I know that? Because despite everything that makes sense in this city, D goes about a lot of shit very much the wrong way, not the smartest way at all. But yet here I still am. He convinced me enough to believe that even if he doesn't go do things the right way, it doesn't matter. He convinced me that as long as you're with the club, nothing else fucking matters. And I guarantee you that's what he's gonna do to people in this club. When he comes back, he will plant something in their brain, if I had to guess, honestly, what I think that's going to be is I think he's going to tell them that I was never going to shoot you, there was a greater plan. Barry fucked up by killing me. Or attempting to kill me, I guess, at this point.
I mean, you mean we fucked up.
I know it was we. I guarantee you he's going to start by targeting an individual. If he can successfully fuck me off somehow, then he'll go to you. And then at that point, he's already got... If put it this way, if he can convince the club to fuck me off somehow...
Oh, I'm probably gone as well.
It's... Exactly. If you can get the... If you can convince the club that the leader made the wrong choice, then the rest is like dominoes.
Well, I get that. No, all of what you're saying...
It was a test.
Makes perfect sense. I get what you mean, where it's like, you don't know if anybody's ready to take that weapon and do what needs to be done to save this fucking club, but I've done it twice. No, nothing is above the patch that's on my back. But I respect the fact that... I feel I have had this conversation 2 days in a row now where a lot of people do not think further than what's in front of them. They never think of like the big picture when they think, are these actions going to have very quick consequences or are they going to have extremely long consequences? I don't fault you at all for wanting to wait until, or if
hunting Andi.
I think it's smarter. I wish I could look you in the eye, Barry, and tell you that all of this is going to be fine, and if he comes back, the club will be like, no, we stand by our PM, and you're not in this club anymore, yada yada yada. But I think considering all the fucking time we spent with Dundee, I think we know the way that he operates, that charisma that he seems to fucking offer, definitely I think will maybe get in some people's heads. But I hope, and I hope, and I can't say I know, I wish I could, that if he puts those seeds of doubt, then people will just slap them away. But I mean, time and time again, we've had members that were like, "Oh yeah, no, we stand by them," and then shit happens, and well, they're no longer with us. I don't want this to turn into a Team A versus Team B.
I do.
But
I do.
I didn't get this far.
I want that. It'd be fun.
Not knowing what was right.
Some fun RP.
And to me, the right thing is you at the helm of the ship. Like I said, and I stand by it. I know you were at that table. You're like, people's ideals might change at that meeting, but mine still have not. Dundee is a poison, and I will not welcome it back.
Yeah. I don't know what to think with all that, honestly. Even now, after everything, it's still so hard. Just after everything that we did together, you know, that's why it's just.
Oh, it hurts.
It's not. It's not even something that I can really have a choice on. That's why I'm leaving it to the club. Is just because I. If it was purely up to me, if he came walking in the fucking front door of the Billy, I don't know what I would do.
Out of curiosity, let's say D came back, right? And he's Dundee, but he's such a fucking Bondi boy. He doesn't try to like worm in on any way. He's back, and he's just like the perfect Bondi boy. Would you like step down? Like if you had to choose. Actually, let me reword that. Let's say Dundee without the Norman Bones. Without any of that. Just Dundee. The Dundee that we've fought wars alongside of, we've laughed with, that Dundee. Would you choose you or him as the PM?
In my mind, if it was purely down to me and there was no other influence, I think honestly BBMC is, it was and always will be Erwin Dundee's club. It's not like we came together, decided all this shit. He brought me into this, and that's something that can never be changed, is that this is his club. He made this club. He brought me into it. He said, I want to build this thing. I need your help. And I can sit here and say, oh, I think I do this better. I think I do this better, but you should know by now in this club, it's not always about doing things the best. Some things are just set in stone, really, and I think that's one thing that even now I struggle to see. The only reason that the club can exist with me as leader is because he's not here. You know, it's hard for me to see, it's hard for me to still see me running this club with him around. Because that's always my thought in my head, is I'm helping him accomplish the vision of BBMC. I don't know, maybe that'll change one day, but
I get that, but I can just give a quick line to that is you were there from the start. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to separate Erwin Dundee.
It's not a bad take, chat. This is literally what Barry would think. If you think Barry would think otherwise,
you were there at the start.
Despite what his character is, you're crazy.
You're a founder. You were there.
Regardless of what you think OC, this is literally what Barry would think.
It's easy to view it as Erwin Dundee is the one that built this fucking club, but that's not.
You might OC think it's a bad take.
It was
Obviously I'm just
helped
playing how
by
Barry
you.
would play. That's literally how.
You put those votes in.
I guess that's
helped
what you're
make
saying, though.
choices. You're one of the reasons a lot of the Jackets are standing where they are now. Irwin Dundee didn't build this club alone. You were there from day one. So before you tell yourself that Irwin Dundee's he's BBMC, he is, but he isn't. It's easy to put the figurehead at the top, but he didn't do this alone. You were there. You were there every fucking day, right by his fucking side, and helped him sculpt this entire fucking club. So whether it be Irwin Dundee's club or yours, whether it be for better or for worse, don't doubt yourself. Because you're still here and you're still pushing this club fucking forward. And don't ever forget that.
Guess it's a good thing it's not up to me then. Club has complete control over that. Everyone already knows my prerequisites for staying is that the club has to vote that. And if they do, then I'll keep doing my thing. Whatever the club looks like after that, I'll stay. I'm not fucking going anywhere, so. You know me though, I'm a big actions speak louder than words kind of guy, so it's hard for me to sit here and just listen to the club say shit, you know.
Yeah.
They'll show what their decision is when it happens.
Yeah. I keep waking up and expecting him to be there.
Yeah.
I expect him to be standing over my fucking bed with a sawn off in my fucking gob.
Hey, give us a sec. Me and Collin will be back at the Billy soon.
Yeah, I think I've said all I need to say.
Alright, I'm gonna tell this club they can't do any fucking dodo. So, that'll be fun.
It's gonna be fun.
Why's my FPS so weird out here? Wait, it's still... Wait, why is it so laggy for you guys? What the fuck? It's fun. Maybe it's just all the wheelage? For me, okay, I want you to know, for me, it looks perfect right now. I don't know why it's so shitty. That's so weird. Okay, it should be better now once we drive out of that area. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Oh, that's weird.
Very.
Yo, how many of you are awake right now?
Ooh, we got Ellie, me, Hubcap, Junior, you, and I think that's it. And Antonio.
Antonio? Alright, can you get them more to the, get every BBMC member that's awake to the Billy?
Yep, well, we're actually in front right now. We'll head in,
inside. Make sure people are locking this fucking gate, by the way. I woke up and the fucking gate's unlocked. So make sure everyone's locking their shit.
Yeah, got it.
Alright, see you soon, brother.
Catch ya.
Alright, let's get some fucking spice, boys. Hey, are you free to talk soon?
It should be. I kind of got a yucked up day ahead of me, but at some point I should.
Okay, I'll call you.
If you just call me whenever you
Yeah,
need.
I'll
And
call
by the
you.
way, if you see Bundy, call me. I'm killing him because somebody keeps spraying SCU sprays on the funhouse, and I'm getting really yucking mad about it.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. All right. Thanks, man.
No worries, bye. Wait, why is it still lagging? What the fuck? I might need to restart my game chat. What the fuck is this? Why is it so fucking laggy right now? See if this fixes it.
And do not goldfish talking to Nancy, please.
Of course.
No, not of course. You probably already forgot. Tell me the truth.
I don't even get. I'm just thinking about other things.
Okay.
It's not forgetting. It's just.
Just preoccupied. One thing at a time.
I don't want to apologize. Just. It's just the clowns. Who cares? It's the clowns. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Yeah, let's see if that fixes it. Does that look better, chat, or is it still fucked? Hopefully it looks better for you now. Also, there's a bunch of Chargers driving around today when you see Crocs around.
What, isn't there a bunch of Chargers driving around?
Yeah, well, I saw Pez riding with someone. I think it was Crocs, so.
Ugh.
I think he's in his,
Gross.
Yeah, I'm surprised, surprised Croc wants to do a ride-along with an ex-criminal.
Yeah, especially ex-BBMC. Why is fucking Faye retweeting that Rod Long is not bad? He's basically Xavier Valentine.
Beg for It featuring Liz. Tits coming out. Oh, Tiggs.
What?
Oh, I thought it said tits coming out. I was like, is that loud?
Yo, that artwork.
I guess the tits are coming out.
The tits are coming out, Barry.
Did I miss any subs earlier? But I think I caught up. That was a long thing. Koala, Brandog, Pancakes, FGS, X Mystic, thank you. Kyber Snow, thank you for the 9 months. Hope you're doing well, Baz. Much love. Thank you, dude. So I was alt tab. Alright, more drama roleplay, chat. Alright, I need to be the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Alright, let me prepare myself emotionally. Be the bad guy. Huh?
Good luck with that.
Alright, bad guy roleplay. Bad guy roleplay. I'm the bad guy. Bad guy, bad guy, bad guy, bad guy. It's for RP though. You can't be in BBMC and be getting caught slacking, doing fucking dodo and expect nothing to fucking happen. I'm sorry. It's not gonna be a long speech. It's just gonna be a very strict speech, I guess.
Bazza, when I was on acid I watch your vids to feel safe.
Huh?
Love you.
What the fuck? Alright, we need the intimidating AK out as well. This is probably gonna make us lose some votes, chat. We're gonna lose some votes when the fucking, when Dundee returns, but I can't. It would be against Barry's character. Out of character, I don't give a fuck what people do in the city, but it would just be so against. If Barry heard out, you got caught slacking, doing fucking dodo. Oh my god. D or no dodo? I choose no dodo. Oh, fuck. Tyranny.
Bazza.
Who?
Bazza.
How do you make a YouTube? Can I make this repeat? Can you put YouTube videos on repeat so it just auto plays the same thing? Is that a thing? Right click loop. Yeah. Ah! Alright, yo.
Yo.
Meet every BBMC member in the garage.
You want me to...
Hang arounds too, that's fine.
Oh, okay. Morning, son. Hello.
Morning, Dad.
How are we today?
Good.
Excellent to hear.
Very good.
Mind if I smoke in here?
The fuck did you say, cunt?
The garage.
Oh, Faye knows. Hey, it's my jacket. Oh, it's my jacket.
Mark it down, chat. Today will be the known as the last day that dodo was allowed in this club.
If I don't respond while this meeting's going on, it's because I'm thinking about ribs.
It's fine, it'll be quick.
Hello, Faye. How we going today?
This is us in the red car.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the garage. Yeah, way back.
Dodo for your life. You think it's too far, chat, or you think it makes sense? I know there'll be people pissed they can't do dodo, but I'm sorry, that's...
So, how's your day been?
That's one of the luxuries of, one of the luxuries of being protected by this club is that you need to act like a part of a motor club. I'm sorry, doing dodo is not BBMC. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Bank cuts are back on the menu. I don't know when they weren't. I don't know where this came from, that people were saying that you couldn't get cuts from jobs.
Looking festive.
I don't know where that came from, that
Yeah,
People said
ready
they
for the
wouldn't get
holidays.
fucking cuts.
Yes, to be the season.
Indeed.
Be right, Chip.
Let's put some green stuff away real quick in my venom right there. Alright, running there now.
Make sure you take your masks off when you're in here, by the way. Alright. First of all, is there anyone in this room that believes that they cannot get a cut when they're on a bank job or any kind of criminal job, I guess, whether it be bank or a run or whatever? Does anyone think that if they ask that they will just be told no?
I don't think I'd be told no, but it's been encouraged that it's more for the club than anything else. If we're down bad, we're welcome to ask for it, but obviously it's thought more highly if it's given to the club.
It's stigmatized, I think, is
the
right word.
Yeah.
Well, let me make sure everyone's yelling at you, by the way. Let me clear this stigma then. So some things that have yeah, I guess been created from old club ways. If you are on a bank job and you wish to take your cut, this means if you're either let's do an example. Let's say a fleeker. If you do a fleeker and you take 6 people to a fleeker, and no cops rock up. If you were a hacker, or you were the main driver, or you were in the bank holding the hostage, you know, I would say, you know, contributing a lot to that bank, get a cut. If you want one. You want to put your cut towards the club, that's on you. If you're just a backup driver for a job, no cop show up, you're not really involved in it, I mean, I'd feel weird about taking a cut. So I'd say, like, if there's no response to a job, you're not really doing anything, and you know if you're not really doing anything on a job, don't ask for a fucking cut.
Bazza.
If cops rock up, you're a backup driver, you're staying with the chase, you're helping them get out, whatever, of course, you are contributing to that job. If you want to cut from that job, you can say so. There must always be a percentage of, no matter what, even if every single person on that job takes a cut, there must always be a percentage of that job that goes to the club. There needs to be money that has been taken from the club. There needs to be profit from that job that goes to the club. You might have to refigure out percentages or whatever, but it depends on if the club supplies money for the thermite, you're buying thermite with the club funds or whatever, which is how it should be. You should never really have to buy it. If you need shit for a job, the club should be paying for it. You need to make sure that the club is making its money back off those tools used, and then a percentage of the profits. Just like we do for BBM. Percentage of profits is what gets dished out, not percentage of the whole job. Otherwise, the club's not making money if everyone takes cuts. I don't care if you take cuts. If you contribute to a fucking job, you say, hey, I'm down bad on cash. They give you bags. You fucking clean it down here, do meth, whatever, push it, whatever. I don't give a fuck. However you want to do it. And I'll talk to Finn about it as well, because he's usually the guy running up all that shit. But yeah. The reason I bring this up is because it has come to my attention recently that we had some members caught slacking doing dodo. Is that correct?
Yeah.
We had some blocks pull up on you doing dodo, right? And as far as I'm aware, dodo doesn't allow you to wear cuts or anything of that nature. Which is why dodo is no longer allowed in this club. If you are a jacketed member of this club, let me finish before we discuss your thoughts on it. If you are a jacketed member of this club, I am not having anybody in this club, even if they don't talk to anybody. The streets fucking talk. Do you know how embarrassing it fucking is hearing members of the fucking club getting caught by fucking Joe Schmo fucking blocks on a fucking dodo run, getting robbed and rolled or whatever. I understand you guys went back after, got shit back, whatever. It goes back to when we first did shit in the club. The reason why we have these cuts and we wear them on jobs sometimes is because if I'm doing a job like fucking Oxy or whatever, someone pulls up on me, they rob my ass, they know what they're getting into. You can't expect everybody in the city to fucking assume that you're part of some fucking gang, right? If you're doing dodo, you're assumed to be a fucking civ. That's just a fact of the reality. If I'm robbing someone on dodo, I'm not expecting them to be fucking gang fucking affiliated. If I'm robbing someone doing fucking drugs or whatever, sure, maybe I could assume if you're not doing cuts on that, whatever. But my biggest issue with that is, to rectify that, my first thought would be, oh, wear cuts while you're doing dodo, so if the same shit fucking happens again, at least then, you know, they know what they fucking get into. You go into fucking cars, you go fucking roll the dogs. But if dodo... I already fucking hate dodo. All of you know this already. But another thing is if they're preventing you from wearing your fucking cuts, nobody in this fucking city tells you you can't wear your fucking cuts. That's just reality. And if it's something that, and I get it makes good money or whatever, not only did Antonio and Ellie get robbed and rolled during fucking dodo, BBMC did. I got robbed and rolled doing dodo. Do you know how fucking embarrassing that is to hear around the fucking city? BBMC's a fucking dodo club and they're getting rolled doing fucking dodo. It's not just you, and I say this every time you throw on these fucking jackets. It's not just you, your impact. Even when you're not wearing your cuts, you are associated with this club. You didn't just get rolled. This isn't just a you thing. When you become a part of this club, it is now a BBMC thing. This club just got robbed and rolled doing fucking dodo. And I've been kind of relaxed and, you know, as much as I've always fucking hated dodo, and I think if you're in a fucking MC club, literally a 1% fucking motor club, you're doing a job like fucking dodo or, you know, working at Uwu fucking cafe, I've been pretty relaxed on it, but that's changing. There's gonna be a few jobs that are in this city that make 0 sense for someone of our caliber and the person that you're meant to be in this fucking club to do. And dodo is one of them. There will be no, I don't care if it makes $1 million a fucking hour. I'm not having anybody in this club do fucking dodo anymore. I don't care if we have to change some shit. If you guys are down bad and that's your main money source, then we gotta figure out other ways to make you guys some money. Because I'm not getting my ass fucking robbed and the reputation of this fucking club ruined over after all the shit we do. If people start getting robbed on fucking dodo, you think people are gonna respect our turf when we say, hey, you're doing a boost in our area? Oh, you're the guys that do fucking the dodo fucking club. Doing dodo's getting robbed by fucking Joe Schmo fucking criminals. That's not who we are. We're fucking Bondi fucking boys, motor club. Fucking hold our fucking turf down. We're meant to be fucking hard cunts. How can you sit there wearing your fucking little dodo button up and be like, oh, you don't want to fuck with me. I got a whole club backing me. Thankfully, it's a miracle you fucking survived, okay? Obviously, I'm always going to protect people in this fucking club, but who the fuck? Who the fuck is this?
Brox. Brox, hang around.
Brox.
No dodo, Brox. You dodo no more. If I do, I'll beat your ass. And then all these guys beat your ass.
Anyway. It's not happening anymore. Dodo is one of the things. There's a few jobs in the city, civ jobs that are at least respectable. Dodo is like, I came to the city, I did 24/7 deliveries for 2 days, and I said, fuck this shit, I don't want to be a fucking civ anymore. And then I joined the BBMC and I never touched it a fucking again. And I get that not everyone's the same mentality as me. Up until recently, that's why I haven't really given a fuck. I'll tell you my perception of it. But now there's been actual real world consequences for this fucking job. I don't give a fuck. I'm putting a fucking club order. I see you doing fucking dodo. I'm getting Collin to beat your ass. I don't give a fuck. Once it becomes an actual problem, and now I've had members shot over it, it's irrelevant. Now, if there are any concerns, comments, questions, feel free to bring them up.
You say if you see any of us doing dodos. I'm just gonna go by words that you've said before. We are an NA club, right? Like that's part of the reason we had the conversation about certain hangarounds. So what
don't twist my words. We originated in NA. We're not an NA club. This group was created in this time. That doesn't mean the club doesn't exist. I understand that the club exists outside of this time. I'm not telling you that you saying NA club means that this only exists in this time. I understand there's people awake all fucking hours. I'm pretty sure for the most part, we have someone, at least one BBMC, always fucking awake. When I say we're an NA club, it means this club was created in NA and that's where our focus is. If shit happens outside of this time, it's still the fucking club. But I'm always going to prioritize the time in which this club was created, yes.
Okay, so again, so no dodo in Degen as well as what you're saying.
No dodo. If you're wearing a fucking Bondi boy fucking cut, I don't want to ever hear about you fucking associating with fucking dodo workers. Do you understand what club this is? We're a fucking motor club. We're not fucking. Do you know what kind of club you got yourself into? I don't give a fuck what I don't give a fuck what other gangs do. I don't give a fuck. Are we every other fucking gang?
You're saying it's a reputation thing. Like literally bigger gangs than us do dodo, Barry.
I could care
We
less.
have members that are senior managers and managers. You're cutting the club off from yet another avenue. It's something BBMC does repeatedly. They cut themselves off from avenues of revenue and from alternate sources and alternate ways that they could get connection to the city. And that's why we're always the last to do like pretty much a lot of things. Like we haven't even done a casino. We didn't do Yanto admitted as hyperfect. Like we're cut off from avenues because every time we get to something that might.
I've got the ultimate comeback for this. You ready?
Doing dodo jobs is actually the way a lot of people in the city network. Like, anytime we get something that might lead to outside influences or other ways in the city, if something even moderately goes wrong, we run away from it and never look back. And that seems like what's happening here. It's a reaction to one incident. There are other ways that could handle this other than outright banning dodo.
Yeah, one incident out of how many months of us doing this?
If dodo is the reason why we don't hit the fucking vault or the oil rig, I will eat my fucking shoe in front of you and I will say, you know what? I was wrong. We will do dodo like everybody else. If you're saying that the connections are what lead us to the fucking vault and casino and shit, I will sit here on my fucking knees and I will eat any one of your fucking shoes fucking whole. Like a fucking goose, I will swallow that shit fucking whole if that is the reason why. Dodo, you not doing dodo is not going to be the impact. It's not going to be the club fucking downfall. I don't care if other clubs fucking do it. We're not other fucking clubs. We're a fucking MC. You think it makes sense for a fucking MC, someone that's a literal convicted terrorist, to be going around delivering fucking cookies to the friendly neighborhood fucking Vargos, right? Fuck no.
And it makes me more money in less time than it takes to do a single job. Like, why wouldn't we?
Because not everything in this city is about money. I'm sorry, not everything about this. I get dodo is one of the best ways to make fucking money. Go ahead, Chip.
It's an unknown number.
Call for unknown?
This is Chip.
What's up, Junior?
No. I was saying that he's getting called from unknown number.
Oh.
They're saying.
I understand. I understand that there's going to be some of you are going to make less money. I get that. And if you have a problem with that, there's a fucking door. There's some things that I just won't let slide, especially after shit like that. Up until this point, I was fine to let slide, and I understand. I know all this shit. I know other clubs fucking do it, which is why it wasn't a problem until now. But as you all know, actions have consequences, and this is a consequence of what happened.
Okay, so as long as I don't do deliveries, I'm fine. I can keep selling my boxes and keep taking phone calls. As long as I'm not out delivering the packages, is what you're saying.
Wait, what do you mean delivering boxes and phone calls?
She's a manager.
I can do my job without actually being in a truck.
Jesse's a lead manager. When he does come back, you're gonna tell him he can't do dodo.
What they're saying is that at dodo, you know, you guys do when you start to go do deliveries and shit. Certain people can sell boxes and stuff for them as well, and like maybe some cunts will call up and have questions about fucking the business or whatever. I think that's what she's saying. But yeah.
So what? What? So you go down there and move boxes around?
No. You know these boxes
I
you
put my
can push
number in
inside.
a yellow pages. If I get a call about it, I go down, I sell them a box, which is usually for holding weed and shit like that, making connections with other gangs that way, and then I leave.
I don't care about selling boxes. I care about two people being in a truck, in a dodo truck, in a fucking uniform, driving around the fucking city.
So what if there's 6 of us in a truck?
6 of you doing dodo? No. Do you not understand? Guys, I get the money side to this. I completely do. This is a fucking motor club. I know D's not around anymore and certain things have changed. There's some things in this fucking club. You're meant to be hardened fucking criminals. You're not a bunch of fucking pussies. Okay, I don't care if every fucking gang in the city fucking does daily cookie deliveries and they hand out flowers to everyone in the fucking neighborhood. That's not what we fucking do. I don't care if no one sees you in a different way on that. I'm telling you, I don't want to fucking see it. I am telling you that I do not want people dressed in dodo fucking uniforms driving around the fucking city handing off fucking packages. There are so many other avenues in this city to make fucking money that actually makes sense for you to be in this fucking club and do than fucking handing out fucking handing off fucking USB chargers to people around the fucking city or whatever the fuck people are ordering online.
So what's it gonna be next? Someone gets robbed and they're holding down civilian shop. You can't work in shops anymore. It's just reactionary as hell. It doesn't make any sense. One incident and it's banned.
No, the difference is you're chopping, stealing fucking cars. The difference is you're not wearing a fucking dodo fucking uniform.
I'm not talking about chopping. I'm talking about, like, let's say Collin's in his storefront doing nailed it shit and he gets held up and robbed. And then, oh no, BBMC got robbed holding down the store. Like, that's civilian shit. We can't do storefronts anymore. Like, it's the same
Collin doesn't spend hours driving around a fucking truck. He drops off his shit and then fucking, he's got people working for him. I don't want people literally, it's just so stupid seeing people in fucking, there's literally no respect for fucking dodo workers and I will never respect that. You're in an MC. Running a business isn't the same as a low-level fucking piss-on fucking delivery driver. There's two completely different fucking things.
Hubcap works for Burger Shot, for example. If he gets a jacket someday and gets robbed at Burger Shot, are you gonna ban him from working at Burger Shot anymore? Like,
if you, I don't care what hangarounds do. If you got a fucking jacket and I tell you you're not doing a job, you're not fucking doing it.
That's what I'm asking, though. Like, if somebody with a jacket gets robbed doing a job like Burger Shot, are you gonna ban that too?
If it gets to that point and I decide on it, then yeah. I'm not gonna just start labeling fucking jobs and until we get to a point. You have an issue with something or you have a question about a job, you come to me and I'll tell you if that's a yes or a no. I'm not having people that want to act like fucking hard-ass criminals and be taking on fucking meth run jobs and rob fucking banks and literally rob fucking oil rigs and then turn around and say, oh, I'm a delivery driver part-time. That makes no fucking sense.
When's the last time we did a meth run? When's the last time we did anything but boosting all day hardly?
We literally rob banks daily. What are you talking about? Reason why we boost so many cars is because that's our biggest fucking moneymaker. You want to talk about money, sell a fucking car. We literally steal fucking cars, chop them down, take the fucking VIN off, and then sell it to fucking people in the city. What's more fucking criminal than that? And also, we're a fucking motor club. Anything to do with cars, that's why I'm not saying fucking PDM's a fucking issue. Because PDM, you go down, you make a fucking sale, it takes 30 fucking seconds, you're not driving around the city exposing yourself without fucking cuts on. Driving around everywhere, who knows where, you've got people fucking around. It's a completely different situation.
So is your issue the amount of time it takes? Because, like, or is it just that we can't wear cuts during the job? I'm confused. Why specifically?
It's all part of it.
All the civilian jobs?
One of it is that you're wearing cuts. You can't wear cuts. Yeah, 100%. That is part of it. Another part is you're not in one place. You're driving around the city. Do you know how many people fucking roll up to Dodo and use them as hostages or fucking rob them? It's completely different to being stationary somewhere else. It just sounds to me that if Dodo is your fucking life, then it doesn't sound like you should be in a fucking MC of all people, of all places.
Dodo's not my life. I don't really give a shit about Dodo, but there are other people in the club, like they're managers. Like Jesse's a lead manager for AU. Like,
yeah, and I'll talk to him when he comes back.
I think it's just a little silly to ban it because of one single incident. That there's other ways that it could be taken care of.
Well, how would you take care of it?
Okay, so the issue is they were robbed and caught lacking while doing Dodo, and it turned into a club issue. Like, if you want to treat it that way, that if you're not wearing cuts and you're not representing the club and you're doing a civilian job, then it's civilian bullshit, then treat it like civilian bullshit. Don't treat it like a civilian job, of issue. Like if you get caught,
Don't get the club involved.
yeah, don't get the club involved. Like that would be the easiest and simplest solution. If you get caught out doing dodo, don't get the club involved. It's your fault for doing dodo and doing civilian bullshit and getting caught up like a civilian.
Problem is, if I say that, I can't sit here and say that I value fucking Antonio's life. If he gets fucking shot down, I'm gonna go do something about it. Whether he's wearing cuts or not, the reality is, if you're wearing cuts or not, if there's something you can do about it, the club's gonna fucking do something about it, which is exactly what happened yesterday when I wasn't here. Even though he didn't, I don't know the exact conversation that went down, but if you weren't wearing cuts or whatever and they don't know who the fuck you are, then how are they gonna know BBMC's coming after him?
Did they know who you were, Antonio?
I don't think so.
There was definitely a comment,
One knew
a
Ellie.
snarky little comment. I think they're gonna come with helmets on after. Like they knew something. Someone, I don't know who it was. Someone definitely made a comment though.
So they knew they were in an MC and still robbed them.
I don't know. It was after Antonio was shot that
They've robbed a bunch of people, by the way. Like they robbed other gangs. They robbed a Hydra fuck as well. Like they don't give a fuck. It's not like.
Yeah, but the difference between being robbed in cuts and wearing a fucking dodo
I understand
uniform.
what you're saying.
So regardless of can I ask you something? Do you think if you had been like, I'm BBMC, they wouldn't have robbed you?
No, it wouldn't have
I
made a
think they still
difference. It would not have made a difference at all. It's the blocks.
Which is why I'm not pissed with what you guys did yesterday. I'm aware that it's not going to make a difference in the city, but you need to make sure if you're going to wear these fucking cuts that people are aware of what they're doing. It's just how it is.
Sounds like they were aware.
It's the same. It's the same thing. It's the exact same reason I wore Oxy back in the old fucking days doing fucking jobs. I get my ass robbed, and I'm not wearing cuts and shit. How can I expect them to know that there's a whole fucking area of Vespucci coming after him?
Anything yesterday, cuts or not, they would have gone for us. It's just how they are, which is why it's never been an issue before with anyone else but the blocks. It's the blocks,
Regardless of
okay?
anything, I'm just telling you straight up, and I've let it go. Even if this didn't happen, regardless of anything, if you're in a fucking motor club and you're meant to, you're encompassing yourself a certain way in this fucking club, you shouldn't be doing fucking dodo. That's just straightforward. Aside from all this getting robbed and held up and shit, this is just something that's brought to my fucking attention. Like, why are you in an MC asking to go on fucking banks and robbing shit and then turn around doing fucking dodo? It's the same thing with Civs trying to fucking rock up during gang wars and shit. You got fucking like, I don't know, like Ash working at or whatever, and if we went to war with like Seaside, she'd probably be there fighting. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
An example is when Hayes went to war with us.
Exactly. It's if you want to stick to a certain type of person in this city, then be that fucking person. Don't try and be something you're not. Doesn't make any fucking sense. We're a fucking MC, not a fucking Civ gang. Antonio, you agree? What are your thoughts on it? You were there?
I can agree with a lot of points that you had. I still think that if people have the position like Ellie or Jesse do, they be able to keep doing their thing because they get paid to do the shit that's not the runs. I mean, it's something that people do when there's not much else to do, and I understand. Like I do it on the times when there's like literally nothing else to do. So that's how I use it. It's just extra money. When we hit a bank yesterday, we did Bleedo, no cops were around, and we did some boosting. End of the day, there's nothing else to do, so we just did that, right? But I mean, if honestly, and this is my own opinion, if you don't want us doing Dodo, then I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't need to do Dodo to make money. But that's...
Why is it so you just do Dodo because there's nothing else to do? Is it like that? What is the main reason that you guys are so adamant on Dodo? Is it the money it makes? Is it just there's nothing else that you want to do? Is it the safety of doing Dodo, not having to worry about cops? Like what?
I think it's more like it's good money, right? But also it's like if you're around, for example, 10 hours, right? You hit a few banks, you boost for 4 or 5 hours, and then you go do Dodo for the last hour of the fucking day, like we did. It's just something to sort of, how do I say it? To chill,
unwind.
Yeah, you're not doing anything. You're not thinking about fucking getting chased by cops for the 11th hour in a row.
I understand that, but at the same time, that's not a luxury that we have. If you want to join an MC, you don't have the luxury of not being hunted down, but you should never have the luxury of not being hunted down by cops or thinking there's cops around the corner. That's the luxury that fucking civs have. And there's also a lot of luxuries that we fucking have that a lot of civs don't. We can make sure, you can make some more money doing dodos or whatever. You can make a literal millions and millions of fucking dollars doing a big fucking job. You think every dodo worker's, trying to hit the fucking oil rig? Fuck no. I completely understand that it's time for you to chill. But there's other ways that you can do that without doing fucking dodo. And there's other ways you can make fucking money. You're in an M fucking C, a 1% fucking club. I'm not sitting back and just letting fucking dodo jobs. It makes no fucking sense.
Are we trying to hit the oil rig currently?
Yeah, we literally have just got info about hitting it. We're waiting for Vault shit first.
We just, okay, on the Vault, while there's a lot of people here, if we get codes anytime, we have someone that will run us through it and help us get through it the first time. He would do it for free or whatever. It's Peter that normally does Toledo DDR for us from GG. He's happy to help and show us what to do. So if anyone gets Vault codes or gets offered Vault codes, please take them.
How much you make from dodo an hour? You just did dodo.
18K.
If I look, I'm not gonna lie, I don't do my runs very often. I'm really bad. People ask me all the time, I turn it down. But if I were to do my 2 freights a day plus a junior's job, I would be making like 30 to 32K in an hour and a half.
If it's the money factor, it's literally just you can. There's even cars you can boost that don't even fucking. It's more exhilarating. You can literally make more fucking money from it. I just don't understand. Or sell a car. We have so many businesses now popping up around Vespucci. Like I just think there's so many better fucking things that you can fucking do than dodo.
I've been trying to get my business off the street for literally months. Like before anything was up in Vespucci, before any of the other business came to Vespucci, and I keep getting the runaround on that. Like you can get businesses up if you've got connections, yeah. But like,
there's so many other things you can do that if you're looking for something more chill like fucking dodo, there's so many fucking jobs that you can do that is just a walk in the park. If you've got any kind of attention span, you can just literally the exact same thing you're doing at dodo, you'll probably make more money, and as long as you're on radio, it's pretty much just as safe. So I just
I think the point is there might be other jobs in the city, but nothing matches the sort of intake that you can have.
I mean, I also do dodo to socialize with people. Like I hang out with people I don't otherwise get a chance to hang out with doing dodo. Like.
I was gonna say it was a money thing, man. I had a stack of money yesterday. I wasn't doing dodo deliveries and other kinds, you know. Made a good bank. I done like 2 runs and like got a cut from the bank. Made like what 160K yesterday. Chillin'.
I mean, High Command. I haven't heard much of you comment on it. Do you agree with what I'm saying?
You me?
All of you.
Brother, I don't do that shit. But look, the way I see it is that's not for me, brother. This fuck. I don't have anything against people that does fucking whatever. But I'm just talking about people in general. I'm not talking about just the club, you know what I mean? It's just purely my opinion. I'm not trying to tell cunts how to fucking live their life, whatever. But yeah, that shit ain't for me, bro. You know what I mean? I go do all this other stuff, and you know, there's definitely plenty of ways to make money, make connections. Yes, it may be a way, but fuck, man. People that really be, in my opinion, people that really be doing this shit, they're not down there doing the runs. But hey, that's just my opinion. I'm not trying to say people are right, people are wrong. Like my bank account, I don't really give a fuck about money.
Name a single connection someone has made from dodo that actually means anything important. Please, I'd love to know.
Look, there's a lot of plenty ways to make money.
Tell me the last
ways
gang
you make
leader
more
you
money
met doing
quicker.
dodo.
There's obviously always going to be a risk to it. But as I don't know, there's a lot of different opinions as to why people do it.
Randy? What the fuck are you
I
talking
wanna be honest,
about?
I agree with you, bro.
Randy doesn't do dodo.
We can't do dodo. What would happen if like dodo shut down today? You know, we'll find another way to do it.
If there's a time that nobody would be doing dodo, it wouldn't just be Bill BBMC doesn't do dodo anymore. Like there's a difference in that, you know?
Yeah, that's what I just said. It's like I agree, bro. Look at us. Live in a fucking alleyway that fucking smells like piss. Half the fucking brick walls are breaking down, cracks in the fucking pavement. You know, a lot of us been out around here for a while. We've seen what our life is like. That's what we do.
You want to live the life of a dodo driver? Then go live that life. The MC life isn't for you then. That's all I'll say on that. You want to go do Civ's jobs? I got no issue with you doing Civ jobs. Just not in my fucking club. Go live that life.
That's too much of a broad stroke. I think if you want to be a criminal, if you want to do fucking dodo runs, personally, I don't really give a fuck. Truly. If you want to fucking drive a truck around and deliver packages, I've done it. I don't like doing it anymore. That's why I don't do it. I just cannot be fucked with it anymore. It's just not. It's not my cup of tea. If you want to, I don't really give a fuck. I understand Barry's perspective of we are.
Cannot wait to see where the new hangarounds are going to come from now. I don't want hangarounds from fucking dodo.
We've murdered people. We've done a whole world of shit. So the sort of fear and respect if you're doing a dodo run and you get fucking shot and robbed. I understand Barry's idea of so someone's gonna overhear here there was some 2 BBMC members got robbed. That's funny. I understand, Barry, why that kind of sucks, but I don't give a fuck how the people who aren't in this walls view this fucking club. I don't give a shit how the rest of the city views our club, because the only thing that matters is how this club views itself. And I can get it. You yourself are upset because while they're doing a dodo run, which sounds like
Barry Lou just said though the point is
have to say
I care.
Do fucking dodo jobs if you fucking want, but I don't really give a shit about him anymore.
Well,
if you feel like it's something you want to press, I don't really give a fuck.
It's already done. It sucks that I do care. And again, I don't care to that extent what other people think. That's why I don't care that the rest of the city's doing dodo. I'm telling you, if you want to be in this club and stay in this club, you're not doing dodo. At least driving fucking trucks around, in a fucking button-up polo. You can go do that. This isn't the life for you then. That's what people need to understand. They need to stay in their fucking lane. You can't just be dipping your toes into fucking everything. Otherwise, shit like this is gonna keep happening. You wanna be an MC? Act like you're in an MC. Do shit that makes sense for someone in an MC to fucking do. Alright, that's all. You can all go now, bye-bye.
Alright.
Make sure everyone's signed for boosting and shit as well. We need a fuck ton more parts. Queue off this next bank and shit as well. It's a Harwick and 14.
We need to get 2 things fucking imported too.
Go get my dog.
Have you spoken to Jay yet, or do you want me to call him?
No, I haven't spoken. He was really busy earlier doing shit, so I didn't bother. Okay. He came into Billy a few times.
Alright, I'll give him a buzz and we'll get into some shit. Oh, people gonna be mad that you can't do deliveries in an MC criminal club anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God. There's no way one of the responses was, this is why we don't do the casino, because... Motherfucker! We've been doing dodo. They've literally been doing dodo for 4 months. So if anything, all of their arguments for saying why we don't do shit is a counterpoint to them, because we've been doing dodo for the last few months. So everything that they said doesn't happen because they don't do dodo is the complete opposite, because they're doing dodo and none of that shit happened. It's literally the complete fucking opposite. It's literally everything that they said, oh, we don't do the casino. Okay, maybe if you weren't doing fucking delivery trucks doing degen and talking to fucking people, then maybe we would. The only reason we stopped doing meth runs is because we went to jail every single fucking time. It's like... We still do every other kind of crime in the city. We got Junior and shit doing weed runs all the fucking time. We're doing boosts every fucking day. We're stealing cars, selling those stolen cars. We're doing banks every which way possible. Like... We're literally stealing cop cars on the daily. Also, I did see Croc and Pez driving around a fucking Interceptor today, so if you see them, we're yoinking that shit.
Yeah. They did the same thing yesterday. They blew me up. They hit a moped at $2.
Okay. We see him today, we're yoinking that shit.
Yeah.
Alright. Problem solved.
So sorry, there's no armor and radios.
We got
50
50 back. Just do whenever.
You got what?
We got 50 now.
50 what now?
Pillars.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it whenever. I'm not gonna be awake today, dude. But if you do it today, do it today.
No. Probably like tomorrow, some shit, I guess.
Alright, say less. Yeah, but that's already the good. So
Jeez, alright.
Whenever you're down.
Yeah, probably tomorrow if you get people waking up.
Oh yeah, say less. Yeah, I'm down.
Alright, easy.
But yeah, that's all, Russ.
Alright, all good.
Alright, never mind.
God damn. You want a meth run? Alright, tomorrow. Tomorrow then, buddy. Here's the main reason for it, chat. And I get, oh, you want people to have... I get it. But, there are luxuries that you get as a criminal that you don't get as a civ, and vice versa. So if you start saying, I'm gonna do everything that's available to me in this city, no matter what, that kind of... that doesn't really make sense to me on an in-character and an OOC level, because you're dipping into another field and you're getting the benefits of someone who's completely legal, and you're getting those benefits. That's what's happening. You're getting the benefits of... I honestly, I think for the most part, like, criminals shouldn't be hired at a lot of, like, civ jobs like Burger Shot and that, unless you know people in that job. Unless you have connects that can vouch for you. I think, like, the default should be, like, if you got a criminal history, you shouldn't be able to do a lot of civ shit. That's just how I see it. There's so many benefits to being a criminal. Literally, like, I think people underestimate how good it is to have a backing of an entire club behind you.
Can't wait for someone to get caught doing dodo, lol, imagine.
Oh my god. You underestimate how nice it is to have a club that you can just radio in and say, I'm being chased, help me, versus being someone solo, like a normal civ that doesn't have that. Remember how many times me and D got fucking caught when we first made BBMC, and it was just me and him. We're both in the same car. If we get caught and we don't crash out at a backup car, it's over. It's there. Jail. We'd go to jail so many fucking times. The only way we'd get away is if our car was about to break, we'd have to have like 3 cars stashed around the city, and maybe if we were lucky enough to either swap to it beforehand or our car crashes nearby there, we can use it. It's just... yeah. I've shot 200 cops, robbed banks, whatnot, no one's gonna hire me. Exactly. It doesn't, like, make sense to want to dip your toes into civ stuff when civs can't step their toes into crim stuff. I think that's how the city used to be. I swear it used to be a lot stricter with that kind of stuff, whereas, like, if you were crim, you couldn't do that. Like, I know the city changes or whatever, but that's something that just doesn't make sense to me. You're gonna roleplay that you're a hard cunt MC, you shoot, kill people all the fucking time, but then you're like, gotta go rock up to my 9-to-5 dodo job. It's like, no. You don't fucking do that. And that's not to say you can't do legal jobs. Shit like PDM, you're selling cars, you can be a scummy fucking PDM sales worker or, you know, whatever. It's just driving around the city, parading yourself in a polo, a dodo fucking shirt is just stupid as fuck. It's just stupid. Like, dodo worker is the ultimate, hello, I'm a civ. That's just how it is. I don't care if other gangs fucking do it, whatever. Doesn't make sense to me. People do dodo and chill and have conversations. See what I'm doing right here? I'm sitting down. La, 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 la. Oh, how's your day going? Oh, pretty good. I'm having a conversation. I'm chilling. If that's their reason for doing dodo, do fucking anything else. You can do that anywhere else. Connections? Go to a fucking Uwu cafe, sit there and eat food. You could probably make... If you actually talk to people driving around the city or just people walking around, make plenty of connections. What kind of connections are you making on someone who's doing a fucking dodo, who's looking for a partner in dodo? They're looking for a partner in dodo. They've got their headphones in. They don't really give a fuck. They're not talking the whole fucking time. You're not... Like, people that do dodo usually do it with people they know already. It's very rare that, like, the city isn't the same as what it was when you first joined. The only people that are looking for dodo partners are people that are new to the city and don't have those kind of connections because they're trying to make them as well. You can make so many better connections by doing other shit. Okay, put it this way then. Barry's never done dodo or made any kind of connection. How do you explain the amount of how do you explain this? How do you explain this log? Even just by doing just purely BBMC shit, I've got pretty much every notorious criminal phone numbers in this city in my fucking phone. And Barry is probably the most, like, not going out there to socialize person at all. Like, I deal with my club shit and maybe dwell into some other shit, and somehow I still get all this shit. Dundee has been dead for 4 months, you fucking moron. Actual fucking prepare. Okay. Did D set up Koi? How did D set up Koi? How did he do that? Tell me, please. Tell me how D is responsible for the new club members. Oh wait, he's dead. He didn't do that. Koi. The other businesses. You know who that was? Fucking Nancy. And our connection with Nancy and Collin. Collin's connection to Nancy. Where did we get the class 2s when D was dead? Oh, we spoke to Eugene from CG. Where are we getting our guns from? Oh, fucking... Antonio and Junior's got connections with fucking street team or whatever the fuck. Where are we getting our drugs from? Where do we get our weed from? Where do we get our meth from? But none of those have to do with D. It's literally, you're so brain dead. Actually. That's like saying every one of Collin's efforts and every connection he's ever made is it's Barry because I brought Collin into the BBMC. So any connection he's made in the BBMC is me. No. Collin's done his own shit to make those. One person isn't responsible for someone's entire life in the city. You're brain dead. You're stupid. You watch 10 hours of RP a day and you still don't understand how the city works. It's crazy. Actually crazy. That you can somehow consume more RP than someone who plays in the server and still not understand. So. Cat jam. Yeah. Right, what does Koi do? Oh shit, I need to start this. I need to do this Yosemite. Shit. Who's got a dongle that can join me? I got a Yosemite that we can do. Really. Can someone join Laurie McLaren? Laurie. It's on fucking video. Hello? Somebody please! It's gonna expire! Yeah, do you have a dongle?
Nah, fucking.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Of course I was.
Alright, what's up?
Please. Join
Yo, what's up,
Lori. I got a Yosemite for. It's good, really good for parts. It's got like 5
I
minutes.
can't. I'm in the middle of a boost at the moment.
Fuck! How's nobody have a fucking dongle with this club? Do you have a dongle? Do you have a dongle?
Yes, of course.
Can you join Lori McLean? Just a B that's got, it's like really, it's like
Okay,
A parts.
Barry, only if you answer me this question.
Okay, I got like 2, quick!
What famous action movie has a McClane in it?
John McClane.
And what movie is that? All right, no, I'm not
Die
trying to
Hard?
find someone else.
Ah, come on! I don't know who John. Wait, was I right? I was actually right. Wait, I was actually right. I've literally never seen Die Hard. Dude, that was just a complete guess. Dude, I was like, what the fuck? Dude, that was sick. Okay. Go do this job.
Airport, by the way.
Literally came out of the car
Who
park and the
put
cop
this
nearly hit me.
fucking banana here?
Oh no.
It was,
Alright, where you at, Collin? It's my GTR. Shit, sorry.
do you like that thing, Faye?
Oh, I do. It's
Pretty sick.
it's a nice car. It's some real damage too.
No. Gonna convert this to Yosemite? No, it's not worth importing. Good job, I got Yosemite we gotta do.
What?
What's up, bro?
Yosemite.
What?
Yosemite we gotta do.
Oh, Yosemite
the
we gotta
fuck?
do. He's got a Yosemite we gotta do.
The Junior gets it.
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
Wait, you
okay.
gonna keep that shit, bro? Aren't you
Fine,
gonna come
fine.
on? You gonna buy one, bro?
No, it's too much to import. It costs too much.
Where are you going?
Alright, keep an eye out for fucking charges as well. I'll be on radio. Still on this radio?
I'm gonna be on the phone just for a sec. Pez just said he's gonna call me back. Find him, I'm gonna shoot him in the fucking head.
Wait, why is he calling you back for?
No, I called him, he said I'll call you back and hung up. I actually want to kill the cunt. I actually want to fucking kill him.
If we see him, we rob him for the fucking charger and then maybe we kill him. I need to call Chatter
today.
today.
You have a gem in your glove box.
You ask this every time.
What? Do I?
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna talk to Chatter about that shit. He said on the phone that shut up, Kisses. That someone was at the clown house, whatever the fuck they're calling it, putting up sprays, like doing the same thing that was happening to us. Before I even mentioned it, so I don't know. He could be just trying to cover his ass though.
I am at Uwu area. Can I help?
I don't particularly trust her like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I need
with
to
the wrong girl.
join a group with myself.
There's another one! Another one, Collin! There's another one, Collin!
Oh God!
I'm just going to buy a laptop
Barry,
here, so.
Barry, stop being so targetable. A charger?
Nah.
So good, Hubcap.
Yeah. You gonna talk with Junior first? Hey, Junior, about what? Oh, clowns. I kind of want to see what Chatter says first, and then. I don't know. I don't know if I feel like Chatter wouldn't be that dumb to put a spray in the billy. Like that's. I feel like the other clowns might be. I don't know if Chatter would be that fucking Papega. Let's go.
I do not miss Pez Speedwagon. Let's go ahead and, you know, really hammer that home. I do not miss Pez Speedwagon.
That's a nice general comment.
Yep.
I'm sure everyone agrees with.
I think something's wrong with you. I called him and he said, yeah, we need to have a sit down and talk about that. And he said, I gotta go, I'm having sex with 20 women.
Fine.
Good way to conduct business.
Dude, this car is still fucked. I really want this car. Watch out, there is a helicopter carcass in the middle of the road. Oh, there's somebody else here. Hey,
what's good, boys?
What's going on, boys? Hello.
Hey. What's going on?
Not much.
Oh, I'm using this laptop.
Yeah, no, wait,
One
take
second.
time.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Okay, I'm done. Here you go. You can have that.
Chat, remember, it is roleplay. I have no... I literally said... It's so weird. People, like... People think I don't want... Like, the reason for Barry say that is to give the club a bit of conflict. I want people to disagree.
Great.
People disagreeing with the leader is, it just leads to more roleplay. Like, who cares? Literally out of character, do you think I would actually give a fuck what people do in this city? I could care absolutely fucking less. I say it because there'll probably be one or two people mad about it, and then maybe it'll lead to something else. Which will be more interesting. Keep things spicy, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like too many people were on the Barry camp, you know? I want there to be... I want there, before D comes back, to be some doubt that Barry's a good leader. I'm trying to make it 50-50. I'm trying to get it so the club's like 50-50 split. That's what I'd like.
Hey, your car is filthy.
Thank you.
Like it needs a wash. There's Subway fucking wrappers all over the place. Like,
yeah, I think someone broke in and left those there.
Like rolling around here. Someone broke in and left a bunch of Subway wrappers and protein shakes.
Subway Bandit is what he's called, I think.
The protein bandit. Yeah, they call me that because of all the cum I leave in your mother.
Mary Benson?
Jesus Christ. Also,
did you know Collin fucked Mary, my mom?
No, was that after me?
I don't know.
Last time
Before,
she was
actually.
around? Oh shit. Okay.
Think about using the old shift there.
Ah! Oh my god, the shift made me crash into that local.
Yeah, think about using the old shift there, you know? You see that?
Wait, is this breaking my car? What is this?
No, it's not.
Oh, isn't that the NOS button usually?
Yeah, usually.
And so, manufacturers disabled NOS?
No, because my vehicle's got NOS. I need some cummy wummies in my tummy wummy.
Is that just because your car already has NOS in it? You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's just the remnants of it. Maybe you can't put any more on it again. Did they just get rid of NOS? What is that? Why? I don't understand what that is. I still have $65,000 on me. I'm gonna go put that away.
You get over there, Jay?
Oh my god. Getting shit. Assuming we got that flicker. I assume I got that flicker.
Someone used their fucking autoclaim on a jewelry store. Wow.
Right there.
Man, it'd be nice to have an auto claim. That'd be pretty cool.
I'm pretty sure I just do a vault once and we get it.
But you get auto claim from a vault?
We'll do the vault. We'll do the vault. Don't worry.
You have a cop character? Yeah, I don't play him though. I didn't really enjoy doing the paperwork side of the cop stuff, which I felt was pretty important to doing cop stuff. So I'm very much like, if I could make a cop character that was specifically like, that just mainly did like pursuits and stuff, then like, yeah, but I don't know. I don't really wake up in the server to write like essays, you know, kind of turned me off playing cop. And the fact that they're like you have to have a certain amount of hours. Like if there's like a week I don't want to play cop, I don't want to feel like forced to have to play a character. You know what I'm saying? So I just didn't think it was that healthy to have. So yeah. Wait, Collin, you there?
Yeah.
We have 50 pillows by the way, so we can go a big run tomorrow.
Yeah.
We want to go to
Antonio was saying.
want to go to prison.
We can't do it today.
No, I was saying tomorrow. I think most people.
Yeah, I'm down. Take me to the Billy. I gotta go deal something.
Oh. Are you hoping for civil war even though in character Barry's wanting to stay leader? I'm not hoping for civil war. I'm just hoping that the club is open to changing their mind and doesn't just stay stuck. Because like, people underestimate the power of conversation. And everyone to this day is still just going off the fact that they assume Barry's telling the truth. Which I don't. Like, you're telling me you wouldn't be a little bit sus that maybe Barry was leaving something else out? Like, even a little bit? Like, the fact that you're like 110% Barry side just doesn't really make sense. It makes me wish I did lie just for the spice. He admitted on the hill. He didn't say anything while I was talking. He admitted to wanting to do shit to protect himself, but he didn't admit to the same things that Barry was saying. And Barry put him in a very bad light, which, I mean, as we know, it happened, but so I just think there is definitely room for there to be spice. There very much should be. We know everyone was worried about yes men when D was PM, and then a bunch of Barry yes men. I wouldn't say the club is yes men. They just trust that Barry made the right call. I wouldn't say the club is yes men at all, to be honest. Did he make his return? No, not yet. I think it's still going to be like another month or some shit. I have no idea.
You talked about him about.
Can someone make sure that gate's locked, by the way? Is that you, Chip?
Yeah.
That's Bazza.
Full load.
Shit. Hello, Barry Benson.
Hey, what up, Barry?
Oh, what's going on, Eddie?
Chillin'. I just got out of the North Yard from eating some turkey and stuff. I wanted to check in.
Oh, yeah, no, things are good. I just had to tell the club that they're fucking dumbasses for doing dodo runs and shit, so.
Yeah, Chip told me. I was just doing my rounds, calling a couple of people I saw on the yellow pages.
Yeah.
Seeing if there's anything you needed from me or anything I can do for you while I'm in prison.
What kind of shit can you get your hands on inside?
Well, I can make drugs, Cat.
What do you need to actually to ingest Cat?
Just the powder.
Is that it? I can literally just fucking you give me Cat and I can just fucking.
Yes, and like there's a couple of nice benefits to it. Like there's no paraphernalia for you to get caught with if you hit that shit.
Yeah, that's why. That's one of the reasons why we stopped kind of using that shit is because you have to carry around a bunch of shit to actually use it. So.
Oh yeah, no, Cat's got 2 week shelf life, and you don't have to deal with any of that stuff. I'm in the process of getting. I think I told him 45 bags for Junior.
Okay, yeah.
It's like a week and some change work, but holidays.
Yeah.
Had me in the North Yard with some turkey and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, just shit like that until once we figure out if that's like worthwhile, and then we can sort more a bit. But...
That and burners is like the main shit we can do from in here right now.
Okay. Yeah.
That if you need me, fuck up anybody.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm still keeping an eye out for anyone that does that. It'll just be like, it's kind of randomly whenever it fucking happens. I guess I'll just.
Yeah, of course. You got beef with literally anyone.
Yeah, if I know there's someone in there for a longer time, then 100% would be super useful. Other than that,
or I'll work them out, and you guys can scoop them up and do something special.
Yeah, exactly, 100%. Yeah, I'll keep you posted, but yeah, for right now we're just making sure we're keeping shit running out here, and then
of course, just trying to be proactive.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Yeah, I'll try and think if there's anything else that you might be able to help with. I'll let you know. But yeah, just keep in check. If I haven't hit you up for a bit, never feel bad for like calling or whatever. So
no problem.
Yeah, easy. All right, we'll talk
My
soon,
phone's always on silence, so if I don't pick up immediately,
yeah, I can just call. I think I have your number saved, so I can just call you whenever.
I think I've called you from like 2 or 3 different numbers, so you might have a burner. You might have my regular phone.
Okay. All right, I'll test it out.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Other than that, no worries.
All right. Peace.
All right. Easy, bye. I like Eddie. I wish there was more shit I could get him to do. We really need to get a way to get that prison shit set up, because I'd love to be able to have him like make some shit inside and then we sell it out here or whatever. It's just it's kind of hard. Yeah, Eddie's cool though. Sell some of his stuff in Koi. Doesn't really make sense though, I don't think. Ah, the classic Little Soul experience. Oh, it's not head melting that much today. No, it's not a charger. What is that? Has this wedding happened yet? Wedding? Wedding? Oh my god, that's not good.
You. How can I help you?
Hey, can I get just one of those You know, yeah.
Swipe now. What combo would you like?
Energetic pancakes would be amazing.
Okay.
I was like, this fucking guy again. Now there's a job, someone you can respect.
On the tray.
Ah, yes. The uwu. You mate, appreciate it.
Nice day, bye.
Ah, look at this nice texture. That's pretty cool. Add an uppies emote. What are you, a child?
Was anyone off in serio?
I missed your call. I had my phone on silent. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good, bro. You're good. I just want to make sure you get you. I'll call you.
What are you, a small child? Need to keep an eye out for charges. The fuck is everybody? Oh, we've already done so much talking, chat. I want a nasty conversation. Why is everyone trying to sell these? No, I'll take that. Edbert's awake. Fuck. Fugitive. Fuck, I'll take that. Peter Dukes. Sure. Yo.
Yo, is the Bazza and Phantom imported?
No, I'll give Jay a call. Do we have the mats for it?
Yes, we have a fuck ton of mats. There's like at least 2k of each mat, and they're both D classes, so it should be within.
All right, let me call him now.
Thank you.
Right,
bye.
He's gonna be in one of those stages where he's like, "Leave me the fuck alone." Fuck, we have so many cars to import. We just need to get them imported. There's something big going on. I'm not seeing any charges. Really. Run it up. Oh, we got no banks, chat. We queue for everything. We just get nothing. Who the fuck claimed a jewelry store? Who the fuck does that? Ah, my lights and sirens are on. Ooh, that's what we want. Looks like an interceptor right there. That's what we want. Any charges left out? Any charges? Fuck's outbidding me. I don't know which. See, I wish I knew which one I bid on, because now I don't know which one. I don't know who outbid me. Do this. Does no one want to do a Torero? I'm taking it. Fuck it. Oh, I thought that was a fucking interceptor. Just a CVPI. Guess we'll have to do dodo runs. Oh, shut up, chat. Shut up. I'll do my one crime, but better go do dodo. Need contracts. We need A's. I need G and E. Just getting fuck all right now, though. Bro, is he like arrested or some shit? Oh fuck, doesn't get off the phone. Has anyone got any A boosts?
I have a Range Rover I'm trying to get done.
Hello, he hasn't answered. He's...
We have a Yosemite in stock at PDM. There's only one.
Yeah, I'll come
For once,
now.
I'm not lying to someone when I say that.
Alright,
There's
I'm away.
actually only one.
Okay,
bye.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, we can get our new B-class car. What the fuck? Local! Oh my god, look at it.
We returning to Monkey?
Return to Monk. How much is it?
Let me double check, because they upgraded vehicle tax today. Come the driver's seat for me. Alright, give me 1 second.
We can make it look way cooler than this. This looks weird right now. Oh, this is such a Barry car, though. Few facts.
Feels weird not scamming someone.
2%. I'm trying to call Jay. He
Still
just hasn't
Barry.
answered yet. I mean, if you see any Chargers around as well, I know fucking Croc's out and about driving ones.
Gotcha. So the website's telling me it's 73, but I believe vehicle tax went to 19% today, so
Jesus.
it's actually $74,613, including tax.
Send it. Fuck it.
All right. Can't forget your state ID, 6272.
Yeah. New car chat.
What's my state ID,
Poggers.
Barry?
6272.
That's your state. What's my state ID?
6272 is my state ID.
God damn it, Barry! I've been with you for over a year.
Listen, everyone charges shit to my fucking one. I never charged anybody.
Whatever. All right. Approve that. Boom.
Bazza
Let me just take down the license plate real quick before you take off.
I'm gonna turn this into like the meta for getaway cars. I swear to God. And it's only a B class, so if it gets impounded, it won't. Oh wait, it's an A. Still not as bad as an S though.
Park it in autos first before you go anywhere. Also, something kind of funny happened the other night.
Huh?
Do you know Kitty, Goofy's wife, girlfriend, whatever?
Yeah. Where do I park this?
Here, follow me.
Yeah.
Kitty, fucking Goofy's wife or some shit, called
Was
out.
that us in
asking
that
to
little
borrow
buggy with the luggage on top? Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, she called me
I'm
as
like,
well.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, what do you mean? And she goes, oh yeah, we always get to borrow it. It's Jesse's R32, right? I'm like,
Oh, wait,
cunt?
what?
She was under the impression.
I thought you were just calling me. Not. Oh my god.
No, I told her whose it actually was. I told her to call you.
Yeah.
She was like,
No, Jesse just used it more than fucking anybody when I was asleep.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was funny. She had no idea it was yours. Where does, just in case somebody needed to dominate the racing scene?
It's parked in Collin's house right now.
Fuck, I don't have keys to that. All right, never mind. She's a V8.
If I get a small commission of GME from whatever you make, then yeah, sure. And you repair the car and shit.
Deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, deal.
Just throw, like, after each race, just throw me some G&E, then I don't give a fuck. As long as it's there and it's fixed when I wake up, I don't...
Deal. Yeah, because they fucked my fooder. It's if I don't crash, I can get like top half. But I'm seeing the current scene being dominated. Well, that's not GTR. Current scene's dominated by the Skyline. And that fucking Porsche. Fucking hate that. Anyway.
I'm trying to... Oh, let me see. He's on the... I don't know if he's arrested or some shit. He's just insta-disconnecting, so... I'll keep trying to call him.
Just means he's on the phone. Just text him that we got through for him. Because I've got Chaos Legion calling me constantly. Wanting my shit.
Yeah, I'll just keep calling until he fucking answers.
Okay.
Alright.
Catch you later.
Later. Joe, we need to go upgrade this thing. Who's in this charger? Yeah, look how Australian this fucking thing is. Well, it's not Australian, but it's the closest thing to a ute we'll get. Yo.
Promise I'm not obsessed with you. Chargers, can they be black and white?
Probably.
Okay, well, there's a charger just popped
Yeah,
up.
I'm looking for Crocs one specifically because I know he's around first, but yeah, I saw the one that's in the autos.
Hold on, I'm watching this guy because he ran up to your GTR for a sec.
GTR? That's fantastic. Oh, wait, I left it there. Fuck.
You drove it there, yeah. I'll wait here until you come back. I don't want someone touching it.
Okay.
So this guy looks like he's trying to be a little negative Nancy.
Oh, he's just trying to impound it. What a horse? That's a cow. Ah! Little soul, please! Ah! Is it Vince Scratch? No, it's cheaper to get from PDM than it is to import. This would cost like 300k to import. So I bought it from PDM. This thing's unupgraded as well. So we need to go deck it out. I'd puck. Oh, the brakes are... You're not stopping in this thing, though. Junior Chit, where you at?
We're just packing, bro. Packing some W.
Oh, shit.
South side. We're in the south side. You good?
Yeah, no, good.
Alright.
Need to get back to my GTR.
Yeah, I was on his list, no, bro.
Yep.
You can send me that thing now, by the way.
No bikes. Barry tells Club they can't make money through civ jobs and then buys a new car. Yeah, you know how I made that money? I'll give you a hint. It wasn't Dodo. Can you guess what it was? So there's a fix coming to Lil Sol? I hope so. It's fucking... I have a really good PC as well, and it struggles. It absolutely struggles. That has nothing to do with the Dodo situation, but okay. The comment was... What? Huh? Comment was... Barry buys a car when he tells them they can't do Dodo, and then I said this wasn't from Dodo. But how is that not related? It just proves that you can make money outside of not doing Dodo. What? Huh? Oh, no lights and sirens. Dude, Jesus Christ. That's an active... It's an active scene. Man, you buying the car has nothing to do with Dodo not being okay. Oh my god, Antonio, where you at? Antonio.
Hi,
There's a fucking interceptor parked out front of, oh my god, it's unmanned. Fuck, if I had my fucking hacky tool on me. There's at the tow yard right now.
Alright, on the way.
What's your ETA? Do you have a hacking tool? I've got one. Can someone go to tow yard and just watch it? Maybe go inside and distract whoever's in there.
We're going there now.
It's gonna take me a minute or two to fucking get my hacking tool. Just go wait. Maybe one of you go inside and just like, if you can distract him, he's probably doing some paperwork or some shit in there.
I'll go try.
Just do whatever you need to get him away from that car, and I can fucking... Oh, but if he sees you though, he might instantly just run over to it.
Bazza.
No, I'll go try some Christmas cups. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah. I reckon if we see him, we go hold him up anyway for it, so I'm gonna go get this thing.
Still there.
Okay, hold on. I'm just pulling back up
Put
some
it back
gear.
on now. It's Piz. Oh, he's leaving.
Is he with Croc as well?
Yeah. So he's going towards Uwe Cafe now.
Let's okay, keep your distance, keep eyes on him. Let's see if we can go hold him up for it.
There is a trooper car that just went by into Little Seoul. Is that the same one? There's also one in Uwu.
No, it was Black Interceptor.
Might have been the one that went into Uwu.
This thing's so fucking bad. Come on.
Hey, Junior's on foot in front of the tow yard. He's getting chased by Dan Bailey.
Go up at tow yard.
Help at tow yard.
Okay.
On the way.
We need keep an eye. I can't help because we've got weed in our car.
Okay, shit, I'm pulling out. I'm coming from Uwe. Give me a sec.
I'm also coming from Uwu. Got my white car here, the Sultan. I'm pulling up right now in front. Where are you?
He's at tow yard. He was running. It looks like he was running.
I literally, dude, this is fucking stupid. They need to fix Little Soul.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh my god!
White Sultan.
I have a 3090. I'm nearby as well.
He's been tased.
Come on, break cuffs, Junior.
Oh! He's in cuffs. Junior's in cuffs. Two cop cars here. Junior's in cuffs.
He's washed.
They tased him out of the car as he was getting in. Only two cops, I think. I can only see two cops here.
Rubber ducky if he's in cuffs.
Yeah.
Right, Dad needs to fucking... Dad is like the most sus driver when it comes to pickup. He needs to move out of the area. You're so sus when you drive around for a pickup. Oh shit, wait, who are these guys chasing? Oh my god, the Interceptor's back at Toyota, I think. You want this radio chip?
We rubber duckied.
Okay, wait. Yeah, just keep driving, Dad. You're so sus driving around, Dad.
Sorry.
Okay, sorry, I went up by 0.3 for some reason. Hold on, the Interceptor's back at Toyard. Yeah, Junior's in cuffs there. Fuck, man.
Junior saved the key, give you a heads up. We had about 10 boxes of weed on us and about 30 nugs, and so he hopped out, just kicked the cop car and acted crazy, so they took the traffic on him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Shit.
we almost got him.
10 months.
He got tased out. So.
That was smart. Holy fuck, that's actually 5 head. Jesus Christ. Does he have anything on him?
Say again, you cut out?
Did he have anything on him?
No, I had it all on me. We had it all. Yeah,
shit,
we loaded it up. So we yeah, it's not worth it.
Yeah, they're moving them off now. A car just ran.
Fly to go to Benny's.
I want this fucking Interceptor, chat. I want it.
Yo, Antonio, let's run back to the packing spot just real quick to make sure I didn't leave anything there.
Take my car, fuck your car.
Junior, going down with the boys. Dude, if I had that fucking hacking tool, I could have got that fucking car. I don't know if there was a second person in it though, is anything. What's going on over here? Just trying to go to Mandem Gas.
Straight.
Fuck, I keep thinking that CVPI is a fucking the Interceptor. So many police. The cops around now, yeah. Yeah. Need shadow source. I haven't caught him yet. I just don't believe that he would fucking do that. Put a street team tag in our home turf. No way he'd be that dumb. He really jeopardize, like he knows what BBMC is to Barry. Like surely he wouldn't jeopardize fucking that relationship over that. His gang might. Yeah, his gang might. If he did it, then it's okay. I'll go gun down the rest of his gang. You know, but holy shit. Stress. Dude, I haven't seen dude. I've never seen a business shut down so much than when we fucked over Hayes. Hayes used to be like, I'd always come here for repairs, it'd always be popping. Ever since we blew up Hayes, it's like everyone was just dipped. Oh, I feel kind of bad. Fucking hell. We got absolutely rolled. I got 2 A's we gotta do. Alright, chat, I need to pee real quick and then we'll sort this out. Also getting kind of hungry.
Radio check.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Barry on here.
Yeah.
Did you ever end up finalizing that shit with Jaeger?
Yeah, TJ made like deal, so.
TJ made the deal. Okay, all right.
Yeah, well, it was. I made the deal. It was something he wanted, so.
But I want it.
Thank you.
I'll spin my head 1 sec, and then I've got like 2 A's we can do if we want.
Yeah.
And we'll try and look for these fucking interceptor on the way. Alright, 1 sec, chat. Don't do anything, okay? 1 moment, please.
And why is it so yellow out here?
Why is the weather so yellow?
Hey, my left knee's starting to ache a little bit. I think it might snow.
Oh no.
It is snowing. It's snowing.
I hate the snow.
Alright, you get him?
Isn't it a little early for Christmas emotes? Isn't it a little... Is it snowing? Isn't it a little early for Christmas emotes? I feel like December is kind of the start. Right,
Barry.
Yeah. Sir. Keeping this hacking tool on me in case we see this interceptor again. We saw it at a tow yard, and then Junior got oh fuck, so he's in the clink right now. Wait, why? I might need to restart my game chat. I don't know why for you frames just randomly die. I don't know why that's happening. Khalid, thank you for the 19 months, by the way. Dancer Ronan, thanks for the 15 months earlier. Mr. Mustard Shirt, oh my god. AKA Bugs, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you guys for the subs today, keeping us over 2,500. I appreciate it. Yeah. Sorry, I was all tabbed. That doesn't count. It's randomly been fucking shitting itself there. I've not eaten yet, dude. It's so hard to fucking eat on stream without just ordering food. I fucking despise it. It's so fucking annoying. It's like any other job. You take 30 minutes, it doesn't matter. Whereas this is like, you know, you got to keep shit going. Oh, what the fuck? Apparently the guy from Squid Game fucking has, like, sexual misconduct charges. Is that real? That is just basing it off one Twitter post, though. What the fuck? Yeah, the old man. What the fuck? everyone weird? Why's everyone got to be weird, huh? It is off one Twitter post, but I hope it's not true. Why does the city look so good? Does it? Dark as shit. I think it's like snowing. Ugh. Crazy Barry bought a car. No, I didn't forget about it. I just got to.
Me and Antonio are gonna go do a B boost. Where you at, B?
At the Billy.
Have you spoken to Jalen?
I'm trying to call him. He's like on the phone.
Yeah.
Try to call him again. Hold on.
Hey, do you know there was a banana peel up by your door? What the fuck was that about?
Crazy.
Let me email his ass.
Man, I'm trying to figure out, Antonio, I'm trying to figure out why does everything that starts with the letter D always just fucks up the club, man? Anything with, nothing with the D should be near the club anymore, man. What's Keith? Keith, what are you looking at, man? Why are you looking at me like that, you mother?
He's been standing there for like an hour.
Or
He's low on Mark Bells.
Barry, it's been a Keith.
Probably Keith. Keith, enter your fucking phone, you pig.
Go, Junior.
Yeah, listen. Just calling. I'm just calling to say I am not fucking washed, okay?
Ah, no, hey, no one said the W word.
Listen. No, I'm saying this because I literally saw you right there and you saw me, okay? Listen. Let me talk. Okay, listen. You didn't throw the handcuffs on my wrist. You threw the hand-scuffs on my wrist, okay?
Oh
the other ones.
God.
And I told him, but he said, that's unfortunate. So you know what? Next time, bro. Next time when I set motherfucker, you know what? I want to think I was about to pull out my fucking sawn off and blast that motherfucking face. But I thought, nah, that's a bit extreme. And then when that happened, you know what? Next time, I'm just gonna pull my shotgun, bro. Fuck that guy, bro. I told him too, and he goes, that's unfortunate. I said, okay, all right, say less. Say less.
I need to cut my hair like Barry so I give less fucks.
Okay? Break that shit, somebody fucking break extra fucking strong today. I
shit.
don't know why.
Okay.
But no, for real there, I had to get them off because we're in that little fucking
they told me, yeah, you made that right.
Oh, they told you? Yeah. I done on purpose because I didn't want fuck that, bro. Fuck getting a chasing that shit.
Alright. Well, no worries, just give us a call if you need a lift out or whatever.
Alright, bro, say less.
Alright, later. Alright, so Junior's washed as fuck, is what I heard.
Yeah, that's
embarrassing. Alright, yeah, so this B and I got A's, we can do shit.
Yeah, it's fucking good.
Fucking Connie man.
Ooh, we got approved!
Connie man.
Oh, and then we got approved for the bus and the truck.
Alright, sick.
Wait, Edbert, was there anything else? Was there anything else? Bus and truck? Was there anything else we need to import?
Bus and Phantom, that's it for now.
Okay.
We still need to get a caddy.
My Hellion.
Oh yeah, and the Hellion. Okay, after we do this, we can do, we got approved to do that truck and bus, so we'll get that and we can fuck those off.
Yeah.
Did we ever sell that fucking, the Shrugway truck?
The guy, okay. He's already put the deposit down, but he needs to wait for his
never
mate
mind, he
to
fucking
wake up.
took a little, holiday.
Yeah.
Oh, I bought a Yosemite, by the way.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, so. I'm
much?
trying.
Was
Bro,
that
it was like
BBM?
70k. 70k, thing's fucking cracked as fuck, and it can do the muscle jump, so I can go over ledges and shit if I want as well. I'm gonna turn it into the ultimate rat car. PDM, it just came back in stock.
Oh my god, you fucking came up on top with that.
Yeah. Because we imported it, it would have cost like 300k because it's an A. So.
Yeah. That's a big W. That's a big W.
Alright, so this B.
We'll send this B quickly. Fuck. I've made 410 G&E today. Okay, now. The drop off is expensive. Fuck it. Okay, I've had enough now, apparently.
Shit. You go do these cars real quick then.
Yeah, let's go do that. Let's fucking go do that.
I got 2 A's and a D. Oh. I'm gonna bid on some of these cheap B's as well.
I'm gonna give this contract to one of those guys.
Yeah, alright, let's go. Alright, which truck was it, Edbert?
Hubcap crew.
The
right
Phantom.
here.
You want me to pull it out so you know?
Yeah.
Hey, we're gonna have to pick up the meeting.
What?
Those 3 out there.
Antonio, did you
getting left
try
out
to
on
send
jobs
me
a
a
lot.
B?
Still.
Yeah. I already have one. Do you want me to fuck that one up?
Does Rue have one?
No, I don't.
No.
Why did this pop a tire?
I did.
That's weird. You should be fine. You've got 5 other tires.
Should be, yeah.
Oh, you need keys. My bad.
Like
I'll talk to them about it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just figure out
everything
stuff.
really.
Figure it out.
I'll get them to compile it into a list so it's accurate. I will say this though: if anyone tries to talk over them at the next meeting, I'm gonna shut that shit down straight away. Because I know last time Faye tried to say something in Junior, it was like, no, wait, hold on before you go further. And I think
Wait,
they deserve to at
they're
least.
saying
have
someone
their entire
spoke over
piece
them.
said.
No one spoke over that meeting.
No, I'm saying that Junior
Oh,
did.
you're saying
He shut one of them down really quickly, and Stevie had to step in and say, no, stop, let them finish.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. That was like 2 months ago.
Barry interrupted? Are you fucking high, cunt? Are you actually fucking high? What do you mean I interrupted?
So taking this.
I didn't interrupt shit.
Us? Where the fuck is us?
The only time I interrupted was when they interrupted me and I said, let me finish my talk, and then I let them speak. That's how conversation. Wait, what's up?
Is the bus here as well?
No, let's do this first anyway, because it'll be annoying to.
Let's take your car, Antonio.
Yeah. Who the fuck? Look at this shit for it. Bro, I always let people talk during meetings. Dude, I'm. Yeah. At the same time, I'm also, even if I did interrupt, I'm a fucking PM, motherfucker. If they get pressed over Dodo, I'm sorry, chat. It's not something I can just let go. I'm sorry. You're in a motor club. You can't be doing fucking Dodo. That's actually like soft as hell. I'm sorry, but that's some crazy shit. I let them do Dodo for months and months and months, and then one of them, they get shot and killed over some shit, and then Barry wants to do something about it. It's like, surprise face. Okay, I gotta remember how much this shit costs. Sales cost for a D, so we need 48, so we need 96 and 96, 720. 96, 720. So 96.
I think what I'm realizing is the less fucks you give, the better off it is, huh?
Pretty much.
I don't give a fuck. I'm at a point, Barry, I don't give a fuck about anything anymore. Like, I'm so far off the
apart from
edge,
parachutes in your fucking store.
I don't give a fuck. I want to sell cars and fucking parachutes and just fucking hang out with my boys.
Oh, wait, you're gonna sell parachutes?
I sell, dude, I've sold
that'd
like
be sick.
25 parachutes.
But you
like,
already sell?
Dude, yeah,
How much?
I actually, 8K a pop.
8K for a parachute?
Barry, I'm in
Why
the
didn't you
business of
fucking
making
tell me
money,
this
not
shit?
losing
I'd
money.
buy one right now.
All right, I sold out.
Fuck? Oh my god.
Okay, so here's the deal, Barry. I sold like 20-something parachutes.
Yeah,
So we gotta
that's cheap.
figure-
Why didn't you tell me you had parachutes? That's cheap
Listen, this
as
is part of your
fuck.
business of Vespucci.
Oh
bro.
my god.
I'm buying 20 flashlights hopefully tonight, and then I'm gonna sell those for 7,000.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna be up good, and bro, I don't give a fuck about anything. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about attitudes. I don't give a fuck. I don't listen. I'm over the deep end, Antonio. I don't care, bro.
I remember when you
I
used
don't
to
care.
Hey,
I used to care. I don't give a fuck anymore about anything. I don't know, bro.
Ever since
you
you
know,
started smoking so much shit and holding it in your mouth but not actually smoking it, don't care.
I like the taste, dude. I like sucking on the butt of the cigarette.
Sucking
right,
on
you
the
dumbass?
tobacco.
That's good.
I don't give a fuck.
I can't believe you didn't tell me you had parachutes. They used to be like 50. You could get way more for parachutes, honestly.
So, yeah, I'll tell you the model once we get back down to the spot, yeah.
Okay, model makes so much money.
I'm gonna start a business called Don't Give a Fuck. I'm gonna jump off a bridge.
Dude, parachutes used to sell for 50k a pop. I reckon 20k for a parachute is easily fair. Japanese helicopter carcass. I like cigarette chip. I'm gonna say it. I like cigarette chip. I think Chip should always have a cigarette. Pepe smoke. We need a cigarette guy. Collin like smokes them, but he never like has in his mouth. We need someone that's always got it in their mouth. It's funny as hell. And if you look to your left, you'll see a ghost town. Of the form of Argos.
True.
Once formidable Southside gang. Oh, it's a full moon.
I used to be scared of going there, but now I'm just scared of being lonely when I go there.
Fuck, I hate the big vehicles. It's always so fucking hard to get them outside. Can you... Actually, I'll come... Chip, can you stay with this truck real quick and I'll go grab the thing real quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
Antonio, just bring me down to the spot, yeah. Let's grab the thing, 'cause we're gonna do it outside because I'm fit. Keep an eye out for cops, we don't want to see him walking around here. Should probably not wear my car mod. Alright, good enough. Guess we're half naked. Scoochie.
Make slide on that.
I always hate fucking... It's always so annoying to do this. I want to say it's like this. Was there a strat to this last time, chat? Was there a strategy to doing this last time? Oh, got it. Just the angle. I'm going in. Keep an eye out, boys.
Got the eyes on. We got eyes on.
think anyone's seeing us. I can't see a fucking thing right now.
I'm going on the roof right across the way here.
My eyes! Ah! The thing is with... I don't really know what to do about the inviting on jobs thing. It's like, with boosts and stuff, like, I just go on whoever's job, like, offers. That's why I always ask. If someone says, I have an A, who wants to come on with me? I'll be like, I'll come with ya. It's like, they just said, like, I just asked, like, with the A, like, who wants to come on that? Like, I just... I don't know how to, like... How do I involve people more? I literally, it's just meant to be like chillax, like relax. Like whoever wants to come, whoever doesn't, we're chilling. I don't know how to like. I don't do that to anybody. I just say I've got an A. Who wants to come? Literally, whoever comes will come on the job with me. I don't know how to go beyond that. So I don't.
Howdy.
Gotcha.
Just importing
yeah, we might. I'm trying to get us into. A go-kart race that might be going around the city. If that's something people might want to be interested in.
Really?
But they're go-karts that go 160 miles per hour.
What the fuck?
What do you need help with?
We're just doing this truck, and then we've got a bus that we're just bringing, and then we've got 2 A's we can do.
Where do you need me then?
Just meet me at the Billy. We'll be back there in a sec.
Alright. Also, there's fresh armor and fresh radios at Old Sales there. So no
Did you know Chip sells parachutes for 8K a pop?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone knew except me.
Only Barry didn't know.
That's so cheap, but that's urgent news. Fuck all BBMC drama. Tell you the parachutes are cheap.
Also, just a quick note to everyone on the radio. Wait, hold on.
Is it?
Oh my god. Antonio, how could you almost let me drive? Literally the thing that just got us fucked. I can't believe we almost just did it.
This is literally not that serious, but whenever in wintertime,
come back.
Bondi Boy jackets, the blue on the back of the jacket, light looks so fucking good.
I can't believe the thing that people literally just got fucking yelled at for, we almost did.
Yeah, it's like, 1.1-ish. We can probably give him a little bit more.
Just go down. It's fine. Just go down. It won't fit in the glove. Alright.
I can probably do it pretty quick as long as we have the funds available.
No, it's 1 out of 3.
No strikes on it, clean to go.
If you can't sell cars, fuck off.
Alright, yeah, we could probably make it happen really fast, actually. Yeah, if he wants to get rid of it or whatever, let me know. Fine. Cool. Awesome, Simi. See ya.
You're selling what?
Oh my god, Bazza,
somebody wants to buy sell a car back to the tuner shop later sometime. I don't know.
Just so people are aware, I'm about to start a war with Seaside.
Oh.
Hello.
Want to fight with hammers.
So I went to Playa Vista to see the new Seaside compound, and I claimed a tree that's now my tree, and Reggie scratched it, so I'm gonna piss on his cactus in the billy.
Sorry about the frame. Sorry. God, I still have to do that. Wow, Bazza Gazza with the 5 gifted subs. My god. Alright, let me this truck, do this bus real quick.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck
a dog. Yeah.
When do you want to do the heli and for Ellie?
Since we have I don't think we have any parts left after this, so as soon as we have more.
Yeah, we'll just wait a little bit.
Just need the mats for it and the parts, and then,
Yep. Of course, the cars were selling some priority, so that's why I didn't say anything before. Yeah.
With the kit, like before, I don't know. Generally don't know. Edbert, you still on radio?
Yep.
Got the Phantom I can give to you, and then we're just on the bus.
Roger. Yep, I'm out to the front of the village. Is anybody feel like their eyes are a little? I got some in my eye. I can't stop like blinking.
We said the weather's very yellow outside.
Yellow weather.
I feel like the shadows around me are like freaking the fuck out.
Yeah. I feel like it's not a natural weather for Los Santos, that's why he does that.
Am I gonna fit through here? Why did I take this route? Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? I'm not going near that water. I am falling off. Yeah. Alright, come here a bit. What is your Saturday?
It is 20206.
I will remember that forever.
Press X to doubt.
No, Barry.
Yeah,
Barry,
can you also? I'm too far to hand over. You gotta get in the car with me.
I'm holding you, Barry. I'm holding.
This is like sold the car.
Okay, that's not how that works.
Denied. Hey, what?
Alright, try it again. 20206.
It's gone. It said it's sold.
What? It said I was too far away. Wait, do I have it in my thing? Oh, I have it in my thing now. Okay, that's weird. My brain told me I was too far away. Can you hire someone as well real quick for BBM to sell shit?
Yeah.
Aubrey, her state ID is 9684. Tries to help with sales on the other side. So. One north.
Can you just put the complete, just a plate in the thing in the completed import thing?
Oh yeah,
The plate,
100%.
and I'll get this bus for you. All right, let's get this bus real quick. I think it's parked at. Wait, where is it?
It's Chip.
I ran to the courthouse real quick. I'll meet you guys down at the at the shop.
Parked at the tow yard. I don't know how the fuck I got it in there, but. Actually, wait, let me make sure there's no buses in here. There shouldn't be any in here. What's the song? Still have so much shit in here. To the tow yard. Alright. Very not cold. Listen, I'm just lazy. Oh, remind me, chat. I need to make a director thing in Oz or I get fined like a bunch of money tonight. I need to not forget that today.
That's fun. Yeah.
It's like a tax thing I gotta do, and if I don't do it, I'm gonna get fined a fuck ton.
HOA's rolling down to the ability to do a boost, heads up.
Yeah, we're just going to tow yard to get this bus and then go. I got the parts already, chat.
case you guys missed that, HOA is coming down to the Billy to do a boost.
That's good.
Who?
Yes, sir.
Who is?
Hoa. It's called Hoa? Whatever Hoa
Asking
is.
who HOA, they're around a lot. Anyone else probably like,
Who asked?
Oh! Damn.
Oh man, it's such a painful thing, man. It's like, not only does it hurt, it just completely shuts down conversation.
Here, do you know what's even worse than that?
Now I want to turn my radio off and cry.
Hey, your voice makes my ears bleed, bro.
Oh, yo, fuck's sake, man. 4T, man, out here rolling down.
I'm gonna die to your voice, not the gunshot.
Oh, not even the gunshots. Hearing a word come out of your mouth. Hermit.
Alright, let's go. Edbert, you might need to park this thing at the tow yard because I don't know if there's any space at BBM.
Where do you want me to come?
Maybe at the tow yard. We're getting this imported, and then I'll probably have to sell it, park it there.
On my way.
Be like 5 minutes.
No, I'm on my way now, bro.
Alright.
Shit, one out in the mouth. How many seats does a bus have?
A lot.
I think it's 12. That's literally my favorite thing about this Land Cruiser though, 7 seats.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Plus, it's fucking true blue, mate.
Yeah, you fucking dog.
Gonna go out back in with the family, this fucking blue gets me.
It also doesn't drive like a Land Cruiser, it drives so well.
It won't be driving well in a week now, because you said that.
I mean, it's shit, please fix it.
I'm chilling out front of the tow yard. You guys like soju?
Bro, that is low-key
What's your
so
favorite
easy
soju
to
flavor?
drink. Peach all day. Peach soju all day.
I think my ring busted, I can't hear that.
Do you guys like soju?
No, but I like Bjorn.
Oh. What about Torbjorn? Ooh.
Oh!
Sorry, I don't play
my
cringe
door! Oh!
Just saw an interceptor charger heading towards Uwu, by the way.
Yeah, Croc and Pears running together all the time, big snake.
2 pig snakes in 1 car.
Some fuckhead with a bus on the back of his tow truck right now.
My eyes! Barry is my inspiration, IRL. Want to be a criminal? Barry's not a good guy, chat. We're the bad guys. Ooh. I might play more COD Warzone if Cray plays later tonight. Oh, chat, I'm getting hungry. I need food. I need to eat. I don't want to order food, but I want to make food, but it takes fucking ages to make it. I don't have ages on stream. Annoying as hell. The only reason I ever order food is...
I was eating buffalo wings and I got some of the buffalo sauce in my eye, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose that eye now.
Scoop it out. Give up. Fuck it.
Bro, it was like an hour ago it happened and it still hurts.
Oh, what did I put in my eye that was like... Oh, there was something I put in my eye once and I thought I was gonna get blind. I forgot what it was. It was something you wouldn't expect to get in your eye. It was like cheese or something. It was like something really random. I can't remember what it was. What the fuck was it? No, it wasn't cum. Wait, huh?
What?
I don't know if I can do this boss.
But you can't do it.
Wait, do I own this boss? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Fuck. Maybe you just can't import the dash hounds.
What?
We've done a bus before. I don't know if it was a dash hound or a bus though.
Oh no, we've 100% done a not a dash hunt, a bus.
There's a regular bus.
The dash hunt is the like the commercial one. The bus is like the ones that the city uses, you know?
Yeah. Oh my god, I can't. Can you park your car closer so I can jump?
Have we sold one?
We sold a bus,
Chaos
yeah,
Legion
but...
owns the old bus. That's why they want a second one. So wait, do we have two buses then? Like one that we can...
I just have the dash hound. I don't know if there's another bus somewhere else. I'm trying it again, hold on.
I don't know.
Fuck, I literally could have got one the other day. Oh, that's actually so annoying. Was it ever scratched? Yeah, it's in my list of vehicles. Jesus. No, it's not imported. It would have shown up in my vehicle registration.
Someone's yelling at me to get me. I'm in front of tow yard. 40? They're yelling to come get me. You guys?
Oh no. Whoa. Block to block. We had to yesterday for Antonio and Ellie. Are you on your own? Yeah, I'm fine. They just threw a fucking shoe on my face. They drove off. Yeah, for everybody on the radio, keep an eye out for the blocks. We got beef with them. This isn't a war, but you know, don't be a fuckhead.
Yes, sir.
What's the unknown car and documents? That's my
carry around hot wing sauce and squirt it in people's eyes.
My Yosemite.
Hey, that's not funny. Some of us actually suffer from that day to day.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm feeling your pain right now. I'd rather have a shoe thrown at me than hot sauce in the eye. I think that's more painful.
Does it help that I tried to balance it out with some ranch?
Oh my god, I want to eat it now. Stop.
Ranch actually a bit more.
Just fucking throw everything at it.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know what's going on with the weather right now, but it is fucking gorgeous.
N3J. Yeah, it's not gonna be that. Yeah, fuck. I don't think we get this fucking car. It's gonna. It's not even. This is a D. It's not even worth scrapping.
Just fucking request an impound on it after a while. Actually, no, probably is better to scrap it.
It's definitely.
Yeah, it's not in. So I just get the feeling that I can only, you know, import VinScratch vehicles, and it's like implying that it's not, but it definitely is.
Alien valet it from your phone app real quick. See if that helps. Maybe it just feels like a regular one.
I just can't import this dash-down.
Because when you pulled it out of your garage, you know, it might feel like it's a city one, but if you alien valet it, it could re-register as yours.
Try. See if this way. If this doesn't work, I'll just scrap it. Oh, it's so annoying. It's literally an easy sale. Oh. Lame as hell. Do you have enough mats? Yeah. 100%. Bus is a D. Sure. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell, mate. Yeah. And put the Hellion. Well, I just want to get this bus fucked off because the Hellion's not really time sensitive, whereas we can lose out on sales if we don't get them ASAP. Son. This is fucking annoying.
How was the Sultan Mark III faster than a Sultan Mark II that has no people in it?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I've gone from my literal skin crawling off my body.
Ah, fuck, I'm just gonna scrap it. It's not working. Wait, I don't even know if I'll be able to scrap it if it's not. Wait, if it's not a VINed vehicle, then I shouldn't be able to scrap it. That sound is definitely a B, right? 100%.
A D.
Yeah, D, sorry, yeah. It's not imported. It's under my name, it's not... I'm so confused. Maybe it's just one of those vehicles you can't import.
Man, fucking...
Hell yeah, I love fucking.
Yeah, it's not even like... I can't even scrap it either, it's just... It's fucked, I think. Jump in for a second, Sonia. Let me see if I can, like, sell it to you. Steady?
What was that?
Just steady.
25,891.
I don't know what it... The jobs I've been getting lately from Boost have just been fucking sad. I've
Can't
got
even be
one
sold.
S plus job, and I had to fucking.
I haven't got an S
sell
plus.
it
I used to get
off
S
when I was
pluses
awake.
on a daily, and now I haven't got one in ages. Just go back down. Dude, it's fucked. Alright, we'll keep an eye for a Vin bust, I guess. Fuck, that's so annoying. They're definitely still around. I just I had a contract for it a few days ago, but I figured it'd be the same thing. I can't even like scrap it either. It's so weird. Why can't I scrap it is my thing. It's like trying to make like even the DeLorean I think you could still scrap if you wanted to. Yeah, I just tried to scrap it just then. Ugh. Just leave the car. See. Okay. It's so weird.
I put that shit back at the BBM.
Yeah. Alright. I don't know. There might be another reason for it. Yup.
I'm gonna hit the bed.
Oh, good. Yeah, these.
I'll have a look
Fuck,
during the other storm.
Yeah, I'll just
So
keep an eye
it's-
out for it. So don't
so that
get
one
dash
says
down.
dash
So,
down?
yeah, it'll just say bus. We've got it all approved. So as soon as we get one, we can do it. Like I can wake up and do it literally immediately. It's just. Yeah.
Wait. So in your phone, that comes up as a bus or just dash
It
out?
comes up as dash hound. Yeah, comes up as dash hound. So
Okay, so
when it
anything
says
that
bus,
actually just
it's
says bus.
Yeah, just bus. Yeah.
Yeah.
So look for
Also,
look on the
real quick-
market and stuff because a lot of people will try and sell it. So.
Sad about that conversation.
Real quick, hubby's driving's gotten a lot fucking better too.
Yeah.
That's good. I'll say that. He's I took him on a quick little chase then, where I chased him down while he had Rue, pretending to be a rival gang. And besides like a little bit of braking that he probably didn't need to do, overall he kept his speed up and
You're about to do some A's.
didn't slide out
so-
once.
Yeah, good shit.
Really a big improvement from the old days
Let's
when he
go
would slide
BB.
out on every corner. All right, well I'll catch you tomorrow, B.
All right, no, sounds good. See you then, mate.
Well, like.
If I see him, I'll order that shit and buy it for you, okay?
God damn it, chat.
You wanna give me a fucking job at your thing and I'll when I'm around?
God fucking damn it, man.
I don't know.
Oh damn it, man. What do you mean I don't have it
25?
stored?
Hang on,
Now I
you
don't
want-
have my vest. What? Am I just scuffed? What is happening?
Collin,
Now I don't have a vest.
Bro.
are you good?
I'm fine.
He's very, yeah, right?
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that.
No, I don't give a shit about him. My own shit.
I'm just fucked.
Okay. Did something happen with calm shit? Is it just the spray? Because I know about that shit.
Try again, Faye. You can do it.
Just the. Apparently, one of the clowns, or maybe it's actually Junior. You awake?
Junior went to sleep.
What a fucking cunt. Antonio, were you awake when the clown shit happened up at the mansion?
Yeah.
I was.
Antonio, I still can't send it. It's got 15 minutes. It's.
Oh my lord. Okay. You need to make a group with someone else and do it, or do it with me. Go on.
Yeah, I
Fine,
can make a group with you.
Edbert, meet me in the garage.
Come to the front of the building.
Antonio, I'll go do whatever you need to do with that boost. Edbert, come to the garage.
Yeah. Anyone else on radio wants to do a Range Rover?
Yeah, we can do that.
Are you scratching it or dropping it off?
We'll try to scratch it.
What's your name? I forgot you have to actually put shit away now. Barry spoke with Nancy. I just can't be fucked. Oh, I can't be fucked. I'm so CBF. Oh my god. It just can't be asked. I called them and then they got kicked out immediately. What are you mad at me for? That's not socially awkward. I literally just cannot be fucked. It's not awkward to say sorry. Just can't, I literally can't be asked.
Ellie, do you want to come on this?
It's such a non-issue compared to everything else going on in the club right now. I just...
It's a range boost.
I can't be asked, mate. If she still feels some type of way after 3 weeks, then sure. But...
The first for everything, Antonio.
Can't be asked. Just whoever wants to boost. I don't give a fuck.
Where did I leave the Yosemite? Too many. I'm conversationed out today. Too many convos. Let's go make this thing look sick.
Rue, are you on the radio?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So hold a grudge. Well, then it'll be Spice roleplay.
I'm gonna call you.
Oh, bloody oath.
Yeah. As much as I want like the dog kennel in the back, I also like it just being open on the back, so I don't know.
We're able to scratch this range.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Damn. This thing kind of zooms. It's not even upgraded yet, chat. This thing's unupgraded.
Ellie, where are you?
This thing zooms. I think what's the brake? Maybe if we upgrade the brakes, it'll be a little better.
Ellie, you coming?
Would suspension make brakes worse or better? I know we don't upgrade suspension on most cars, but would suspension make it better at braking or no?
Okay,
'Cause that's the one thing this
Barry,
lacks.
what are you doing?
I'm just fixing up this Yosemite real quick.
I'm doing a Range Rover boost with Ellie, Aubrey, and Faye.
Have you already started it?
Yes, and we have scratched it.
It should be quick.
Okay, let's say, no, like, Barry would, and the rest would you all be interested in doing a citywide go-kart race in go-karts that go 160 miles per hour?
Hell yeah.
Is it today or
Fuck yeah.
like?
No, they're coming down right now. We're the ones doing it.
Oh, what's up, Barry?
This is gonna be a BBMC thing.
Antonio, where's the booth? Sorry,
I kind of want to eat. I'm so fucking hungry.
What do you mean, It's a bit of fun, Barry.
No, it's just I need to do
Careful,
shit
I
in
got
my
held up for
head.
driving a go-kart earlier by the cops. They tried to shoot me for driving.
Are they able to do it tomorrow by any chance, or does it have to be today?
No. Let's just say, you know, Nancy's coming down with someone who's just gonna give us all the go-karts.
If there's enough people, then just send it and see if I can.
Also, you know, Barry, maybe give Nancy a call.
I can't be fucked, dude. I want F8 quit. I literally, I can't be fucked. I can't be fucked.
And Barry, I mean that, you know, soonish.
Oh, sorry. If you heard me say something, I didn't say anything.
Or can you also to the Range Rover with Faye?
Honestly, you don't need repair.
Oh no, I was just gonna. I'm just looking at customization shit.
Oh, cool.
I appreciate it, boss. Bro, oh Oh my god, I literally can't be fucking asked.
Jump in the car. She's gonna put the security system in the glove box. Just grab it.
I don't care that Clown's rocked up. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna put it in your van then.
I just wanna upgrade this and then get some fucking food and go to bed.
Hey, we're on the move going north on Bay City.
I'm gonna be
Let me know if
around,
cops
but
come
I'm
after you.
staying out of it.
Is there a tracker?
Yeah.
Maybe if I get caught and go to jail, then I won't have to do it. There's a rear bumper.
Go-kart heading down towards the sushi.
Oh, I kind of like it without the chrome, honestly.
Cop car CVPI coming after you, chasing the tracker.
Oh, fucking damn it.
They just passed Bay City.
Wait, no, it's good. Alright, what do we want in the back, chat? What do we want in the back?
Going on West Eclipse.
Maybe this? This or this? This or this? Oh, that's kind of good as well. It depends what color we go with. Maybe we do that last. 'Cause I don't know what color we want to do yet. What color should this be?
Where are you
Passing
heading
a
to?
vault. Passing a vault going east. Gonna go into Mirror Park all the way down through Aubrey.
Okay. I kind of want to Benny's your Land Cruiser real quick.
Cops yet, so I'm just chilling.
Okay. There's one that is trying to catch up. It was just the CVPI that I saw.
Holy shit, these go-karts are fucked! Did you survive?
What livery do we do, chat? Colin's dead. I kind of like this, like the old rustic. Make it look like a sleeper.
Oh my god.
I kind of like the old fucking... It's unique.
Even after I pulled over for them.
I kind of like this, to be honest.
We're passing. We're in the oil fields right now. Continuing south. Why don't I flip around once the ping goes and go the opposite way on the expressway, Pero.
Okay.
Wait, where's the back thing? Isn't there a back thing you can put on it? They get rid of that. Oh, we need to make it... We'll make it black. Yeah, de-chromed. What happened to... Wait, you can't put the thing on the back anymore. Ah.
Charger license sirens to MRP.
Oh, it's a spoiler. Oh my god.
Passing Wu Jing on Del Perro.
Oh, I don't know.
Is it in Colourful Garage? Gonna go north towards Random.
I don't know about the hatchback.
No, sorry. I'll go south. Towards Airport Bin.
It does need a spoiler though, because it'll go fast. It's actually better to have some kind of spoiler on there. No, we can't.
Oh, I'm gonna go scratch it.
As long as it's not
away.
stuff.
Oh yeah.
Won't be able to go over curbs? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be good enough. Honestly, you'd be surprised what Nah, curbs should be fine, honestly. We might have to have this just so it has a spoiler. We might have to do this. Unless we want it completely deleted. Wait, what does that look like with the grill? Sorry, not the grill, the Well, the roll cage doesn't. What's the side skirt? Oh yeah, this. Should we have it like that, where it's just open on the back? That kind of looks good. Oh, or that. No, I think that's better. We want a roll cage. I reckon this looks pretty sick, chat. I like this. I like it. Dark bed. You think black looks better? I don't know if it matches like the rust though. Or metal.
Can one of you pick us up from airport, please?
Yeah, I'm right here by scratch.
Thank you.
Alright, chat, this or this? Because we can't do stock, because I think having no spoiler on it actually makes it worse. So, having this or this? I think it just needs to have a spoiler. I don't think it matters if it does or doesn't. Maybe this. Second. Alright. On. Oh, I don't know. No, I like that. That's such a weird horn. I don't know why I like that though. And then wheels. Oh, it's gonna cost me 40k. Dude, we should have some like fucked racing wheels.
I am, yes.
Alright. Hopefully after this I will be able to do performance upgrades.
Mm-hmm. And you make sure you take good fucking care of this truck, alright?
It's, yeah.
Alright, I like
This
these.
truck belongs to Barry Benson. You better not fuck it up. Mm-hmm. The man sitting in the driver's seat. You better not fuck up the truck.
Alright. I think she's ready. I'll check
How
the
you doing, Mr. Barry?
Good, very good. Are you able to do cosmetics?
Yes, yes.
There you go.
I just can't do, I don't think I can do performance yet, so hopefully
shit.
this is the last one, then I can do custom.
Oh, fuck.
Why, you got some performance
Yeah,
on
I've got
it?
performance on there as well.
Oh, wait, then let me just wait for a second. Mr. Jasper,
Alright. Just, let me sign in.
Sorry, boss.
oh, no worries. No.
Neons? I don't really want neons on this thing. Wouldn't really make sense.
Oh, once I get the ticket, right, I'll try to see if I can put in the performance parts. If not, then, you know, if I can,
Yeah.
then wonderful. Yeah.
It's just in the glove box safely, boss.
The ticket?
Yeah. One day blue might look good under rust. We'll see.
Alright, Mr. Barry, let me just confirm with.
Yeah.
Alright, for cosmetics, you would like a wheel styling, a vehicle spoiler, front bumper, rear, side skirt, vehicle grille, horn, front wheels, livery, correct?
Yep.
And for performance, you would like a vehicle engine upgrade, vehicle brakes upgrade, transmission upgrade, and vehicle turbo.
Yeah, perfect.
Alright, perfect. Alright, you will receive 2 charges.
just gonna be for 6272 as well.
Oh, it will automatically come
easy.
to you. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Collin's been located.
There you go. Alright. And we'll start on it, and then I'll send you a charge later for the labor.
Yep, easy.
Oh,
Start on
yeah,
it so you can
yeah. Go ahead and run over there, get the group ready, and then start the job activity.
Oh, chat, so much sauce today. Too much. Too much sauce. I don't want any more. Keep it. Keep the rest. I don't care. If someone permas tonight, don't tell me.
Yep.
I don't care. I don't.
Let me try the performance part.
Too
see
much.
if I can do
I
it.
don't need any more. Okay.
Yeah, hop in there real quick and grab the performance parts out of there.
Oh.
Can you grab the parts as
I
well?
don't want it.
Just
I
ask
don't want
me.
any more sauce. Don't.
Alright, okay, let me
just
try the
keep it.
turbo.
Keep the fuck. Keep it. I'm hangry. I can't. It's just bad timing. If
Not yet. I cannot.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah. Let me just put it down.
If it was like early in the morning, probably would apologize. Whatever. I'm so tired. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't fake being sorry about the clown stuff. I don't have enough energy to get Barry to fake being apologetic.
Wheel styling and spoiler on the ground too.
I don't have it in me.
Let me put some stuff back so I can grab that.
I'll send her a text. I'll send her a text and be, Dear Nancy Drew. Sincerest apologies for calling the clowns. I should not have called them.
Grabbing it right now.
I did not tell them to throw a grenade. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry, lol.
Hello. Welcome back.
Yeah.
We were looking for you.
Sorry, you got mad, bro. Oh my god. I mean, they left straight away, so... they were going straight away. Sorry, there was consequences to my actions. Apologies. Ugh. Barry was high as fuck. Can you blame Barry? He was baked out of his mind. He ingested coke, meth, weed, alcohol. He should be dead. The clowns rocking up should be the least of your concerns. Barry should be dead from drug overdose and mixing with alcohol. Okay.
Do as I say, not as I do, though.
And an unknown bottle of whatever.
Yes.
No, if it was any other time, if I wasn't literally starving right now, then I could maybe be bothered. I just can't be fucked right now. And you drowned. It was a very eventful day.
Really? I mean, Eddie did approve it, so I will be working on.
Very eventful day for Barry.
Yeah.
I've already made enough enemies today. Thank you. I've already inserted some spice into the club. And I'm probably gonna have to kill Chatter.
Mr. Barry, you probably received a labor charge. Thank you.
I'm probably gonna have to kill the clowns. I mean, come on.
Oh, how you doing, Mr. Chody?
Not enough. I'm already gonna have to murder them anyway.
How have you been, lad?
Is she making you apologize on Men's Month? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you know, filled up the warmer to the brim and came here.
It's crazy.
Might as well.
Apologizing on Men's Month. The hell is that? Come on.
Yeah.
I actually have to go after this car's done, chat. I'm gonna fucking, I'm meant to be having at least 4 meals a day. I'm on meal 2. I haven't even had it yet. I have to have 3 more meals in the span of like 5 hours.
Bazza.
Yeah. With,
I just don't want to order food during stream, and then the food I make takes about 30 minutes, and I can't just go off stream for 30 fucking minutes. I can't. I can't do that. So it's annoying. And I don't like eating while I'm doing stuff. I like to eat. I like to like sit at like a table, whatever, and just eat food.
Yep.
Can't do it.
Bruno got promoted to.
No, as in like I need to be at my kitchen for like 30 minutes.
Upper management and sales team.
So I can't even. It's not even like watching clips. I gotta make like the rap and stuff.
There's just some.
I can't just leave chat with themselves. Okay, they don't know. They won't know what to do.
I wouldn't say beef, but.
No, I'm not a slow eater. I'm a very fast eater. I like not. I don't like touching my PC while I'm eating. I like throwing something on and watching it and then eating.
Are you all fully finished with this?
I don't like doing nothing. I don't like talking while I'm eating. I just want to eat, get out of the fucking way, and then I'll do whatever.
Is it done? Oh. Well, go ahead and start the activity back up again then.
There
you go. And then put the card on it real quick.
Where's my livery? Where is it? Can you raid Pez when you in? How about we raid your house? Freeze, you're under arrest. This is a drug bust. Get him, boys. Baz gun. How about we raid your house for all the illegal foot photos you have on your PC, huh? How do we do that? Yeah, look at that thing! Yeah, look at this shitbox. This looks amazing. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Damn, look at that hood.
Need a little love. Attaboy, Barry.
Hey, thanks, boss. Appreciate
Dig
you
it.
doing that.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, so beautiful. Thank you, guys. Oh my god, look at it. Yeah. Wait up. Alright. Holy shit! We're zooming! Holy shit! I'm gonna make... Oh, the brakes still suck. Actually, they're actually not that bad. I'm gonna make this the most... I'm gonna make this the meta for getaways. I'm gonna make this the... Cops are gonna hate fucking seeing this thing on the road. Do you know why, chat? Actually, this might be too high. Okay. Oh, you know why, chat? It can do this. Move. It can also do this, so we can do absolute, the rattiest shit of all time. I am going to make this the absolute Ratmobile. Let's see how fast we can make it go. This is an A, by the way. Let's see what we can get the speeds up to. Oh god. I'm gonna die. 145. Gets over one. Dude, this literally goes faster than my fucking GTR. Hold on to something, boys! Yeah! Look at this fucking thing. Oh no, can't get away from the cops. Just rat over a let. Oh shit. Oh my god, that handling, holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, it doesn't like stairs though. Oh no, I can't get over this bin. Or can I? Oh, can I? Yeah. Fuck. Alright, look, I gotta practice with it a little bit, alright? Oh my god, I'm a dog shit driver and I can't get away from cops. Oh no. Okay, it... Ah! Ah! Okay. Take a little bit of getting used to. Look, you just gotta know where the sweet spot is for launching it, alright? You need a bit more momentum. Like that, there! Holy shit! Wait. Is this gonna be like the Hellion where you can't flip it because of the shape of the roof? Oh my god. Let's see, let's like try and flip it. Right here. Fuck. About here. God fucking damn it! Okay, that's a little too high. Okay, I gotta... Listen, it's all about knowing what my strengths and weaknesses are, okay? Oh, it fucking loves to oversteer, my god. I want to make this work, because it's too funny not to. I'm gonna find out the strats to making this work. The idea of me getting away from every cop in the city in this thing is just too funny. And they won't be able to go above A. So we have to stay in A+ the whole time. I want to be able to get away in a $70,000 car. It actually handles pretty fucking well. This might actually make my racing lines better as well. They go S for the HSV. Well, they're not meant to.
Stacking.
I really wanted to hit him. It was every bone in my body not to VDM that cunt. Oh my god. Whoa! I love it. What does Copper sit if I put her in the car? Look at that! Look at this duo! She was made for this car. Oh my god. She was made for it. Wait, is the livery different? It's like darker now. The livery got darker. Whatever. The whole point is it looks fugly. It's meant to look fucked as hell. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Look at the acceleration on this thing, though. It's literally the same as the GT fucking R. I just gotta master how it handles, and this thing will be god tier. Unless I have to drive through this shit. Oh, Jesus. Yeah! I'm gonna find the rattiest spot to use this thing on. Papa, we're never gonna get caught again. Okay, so you can flip it. I mean, yeah. Trust me, I'm gonna... I will make this the meta. All of you are mega lolling now. Trust me, every man and his fucking dog will have this car soon enough, alright? I'm gonna make this thing work.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
I am gonna make it fucking work. Find some ratty shit to have in my back fucking pocket. I'm gonna master how it handles. I wish it was still a B though. If it was a B, it would be absolutely fucking goated because then they'd have to stay in A for chases. So. What is this? What is this? What is this sludge I have to drive through on my daily commute? Brakes aren't actually as bad as I thought they'd be, to be honest. Maybe it's because Copper's fat ass is in the seat. Helicool Ascent, thanks for the 5 months. Notorious, thanks for the 2 years, by the way. Just joined. Are we upside down? I could probably raise the suspension if we really wanted to, but I don't know. Who's that snowman? Oh, is that the Christmas capital D Collin? Alright, let me try and do an actual normal route. Let's do like a haze route or some shit and see if, Oh, see how it actually goes. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, part of the plan, boys. Oh, part of the plan. Damn, wicked. Clean AF. Oh, part of the plan. Ah! Okay. Alright, now it's more aerodynamic once the hood... Oh, wait, it hates stairs. Okay, I can't use shit with stairs or this thing's gonna suck ass. It's kind of hard to drift on this thing as well. Okay, that's not the car's fault. So far, nothing has been the car's fault. Okay. I just gotta get used to how wide it is, okay? Even though I'm pretty sure my GTR is wider. Dude, I don't know, the acceleration just... Like, how quickly I can just take off, I think is gonna prove very handy. I might ocean dump my car, give me a sec. Oh, it really doesn't like bumps though. It's alright, look. We just have to avoid stairs. Fast this thing fucking goes though, holy shit. Oh, I'm about to gap this cunt. Look at that! It's a bike going full fucking speed, we just roll him. 160! Holy shit! We're gonna die, we're dead. We're dead. Move! The only problem with this car is once you get top speed, you can't slow down. God damn it, I already broke it. I've already broken the car. Oh god, it's a death trap. It's a literal fucking death trap though. Jesus Christ.
Bike.
It definitely needs a harness, yeah. We are going to die in this thing so many times. Oh my god. It's like a real ute. This thing fucking accelerates. I'm curious to actually see how the GTR compares to this when it accelerates. Anyone want to come over and... I'm sorry, what? Hello.
You need to accept that invite you just got.
Okay.
You get it?
Yeah.
Sorry, say that again?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you let me check 1 sec. Stay on the phone.
No shot.
All right, congratulations, Barry. You're now officially the Prime Minister of the BBMC.
Oh, shit!
And I'll let you know who solved all of that for us. And I'll let you guess.
Nancy, I'm sorry about the clouds. I was on drugs. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I invited the clouds. It was my fault. I didn't think they were gonna throw a grenade and shit. I smoked too much weed, and then I drowned myself in a pool. And I did coke on the living room table, and then in the bathroom, and I did meth in the bathroom as well. And I almost killed Peter, and I did more weed at the table. And I'm sorry.
Are you calling because I got your gang app fixed?
No.
But I got your gang app fixed?
You did, but...
And now you're the leader of the BBMC?
Yeah, but that's not why.
So you admit that you invited the clowns and you asked them to bring grenades to my home.
I didn't tell them to throw grenades. No. I said to come.
You did ask them to bring grenades.
No,
which
I
two
told
of them
them
have
to.
told me that you did.
What? No, I did not tell them to throw grenades at all.
Well, they said that you did. So
No. Well, like clowns. So.
bring grenades, throw grenades. Anyways, just don't lie. That's all I ask. Please don't do that shit again. I was trying to make a really lovely dinner for you and Collin because all of his fucking family died, and I know that you are his family and I'm his family. And I just wanted a special night for him to realize that he has a family in you guys and he has a family in me, and I know how much he cares about you, and I was just trying to make something special for you in the club. I didn't need fucking clowns and grenades invited where your club was in danger and I was also in danger in my home.
Yeah, it was stupid.
Yes, it was. And I know you're his best friend and I care about you, Barry, and I just... come on, man.
Do not happen again.
I appreciate that. But still, despite all of that, I still got your gang app fixed.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
You are very welcome. Congratulations on being the leader of the BBMC.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Goodbye, Barry.
Bye-bye. Ooh. Oh! Wait, fuel. Wait, what does that mean now? You know what that means, chat? The Tyranny arc finally starts for real. What are you gonna do about it? I'll just kick you out the club. It's time. Oh, what's it? Oh, Day, you back? Oh, I'm sorry. You're no longer in the club. Oh no. Oh my god. New car, new gang app. Jeez. Can't wait for Barry to get shot by the future VP, as is tradition. Oh, shit! God damn. Oh my god, Dundee isn't in the club because he's dead. Oh no. Well, looks like we got a new slot now, boys. He's officially dead, chat. As of right now, Dundee is officially not in the club. Oh my god. God damn. I need to go park this at the BBMC lot, but there's a car there, so I need to... Smoking on that Dundee pack.
Coming up on staging, the burnout of these twin solid rocket boosters at 2 minutes 5 seconds.
Fuck your door. Look at this car. Tell me it's not fucking cracked. I'm gonna make it work. It's gonna take some time, but I can do it. Look at the acceleration on this fucking thing. This is an A. This isn't even an S. It's literally driving like an S. The biggest advantage with this, as long as the cop's not stupid and realize that this is an A class, means we should only verse cops in S if other S pluses are involved. Alright, chat. Truck looks familiar. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I should roleplay that it's Jordan's old truck. I stole it off him. Alright, chat. Thanks for hanging out today, by the way. I'm gonna go eat. I'm fucking starving, mate. I'm fucking starving, bro. I gotta go do some adult shit as well. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Appreciate you hanging out today. Too much saucy, spicy RP, okay? It's a little... It's a lot. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. I don't think I'm going to gym tonight, so you might see me playing COD later tonight, if Craze on or whatever. Pedro, thank you for 47 months, and yes, I will do that. Notorious, thank you. Back tomorrow, chat. Same time, same place. Okay. Okay. Who do you want to raid, chat? Who do you want to raid? I'm gonna raid Kate since she's not... So is she going on vacation? What's...
Oh my god.
Oh my god, these go-karts look sick. Oh my god. Alright, let's raid Kate. Oh, I'm actually sad I missed those carts. Actually look sick. Alright, go spam Bazlove in her chat. She's going to Paris. What? We'll be back tomorrow, chat. Same time, same place. Okay. More saucy roleplay tomorrow. Okay. Yes. Thanks for hanging out today, chat. Subs, follows, donos, all today. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much, alright? Have a great rest of your night, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Yes, I'll do my tax stuff. Thank you. Alright. See you tomorrow, chat. Much love. Bye-bye.
Snakes in the grass, you better